Hello everyone, and welcome as always to Ludo History. It's here, sort of. It has been so long since we've got a new Age of Empires game. Let's see, Age of Empires 3 was what, 2007? Let me confirm that. No, 2005. So, literally, we haven't gotten a new one of these since 2005. And now we are just over a month away from the full launch of Age of Empires 4. They're running a technical stress test this weekend, as you can see by the lovely bouncing around technical stress test warning, which means we can only do multiplayer, but that's okay. Because we are going to hop in, we're going to have a great time, and the goal here, basically, is we're going to do AI Oh, they do have the tutorials. Fabulous. But I've played a fair bit already. Right, I've played it just a little bit, and by a little bit I mean non-stop since I got in on Friday evening. That being said, I'm real bad. I am real bad at the game, so we're going to be playing on easy against AIs. But the goal here is we're going to get through 4 matches. One as each of the playable cultures in the game. So, right now, the ones we've got are the English, the Chinese, the Holy Roman Empire, and the Abbasid dynasty. So, we're gonna go in order of how well I think Age of Empire 4's structures fit, which, coincidentally, is the same order as the ones I know the most about. You can probably guess just immediately what the order is going to be. But lo and behold, we're going to start with the English. Network, castles. Island of agriculture, build farms for cheap, and have increased efficiency. Defensive Burg. So keep a shield of the vanguard men-at-arms heavy infantry. Villagers fight with bows, and town centers fire more. Farms build faster. Or farms build cheaper and gather faster. Villagers are better. Military ships are better. And then we get longbowmen. Cathedral of St. Thomas. Fascinating. Fascinating. So, the bot did finally manage. Hooray. Good morning, everyone. As we're slowly rolling in, look, I'm just excited. I am very happy that we're getting new Age of Empires content. And by which I mean Age of Empires 2. Co-op versus AI on easy. Cause I'm a scrub. I can beat it on intermediate, but it's long and painful and I'm not super reliable at it. So instead, in the interest of, you know, seeing the game and getting through 4 matches today, we're just gonna play on easy. Seems fine to me. Do stuff. We'll be here for a while. 4 matches is gonna take at least like 4.5 hours. And that's if I win quickly. It's a big if. Searching. The game looks gorgeous, by the way. I just want to shout out, they have done a whole lot of nice stuff with the UI on the screen here. Just making it look, you know, actually okay. Well, I know, Leander. So, English. 850 to 1555 CE. Also Chinese, Holy Roman Empire, Abbasids. So, 850 means we're starting right in the smack dab center of Viking assaults on England. In 850, Mercia is going to be the dominant kingdom, just barely, but Raya's Wessex starts taking off really hard, and is going to go through to the start of the Tudors. So, just so we have an idea of how much ground we're covering, we're going from there isn't in England yet, there is the remnants of the Heptarchy under assault by Vikings, all the way through to Henry VIII and the ends of the Wars of the Roses. And so we've got English and also English versus the HRE and China. So this should, anyway, in the sort of time period they're describing here, we deal with not one, but two fairly seismic shifts in England's self-conception, that being the Norman Conquest and the 100 Years' War. One global pandemic that really ruined the social structures of going from the High Middle Ages to the Late Middle Ages. Linguistic shifts going all the way from fairly early Old English all the way through to the beginnings of the Great Vowel Shift of early modern English. Pretty much just one dynasty, though. Right. You have the House of Wessex, and then after the Norman Conquest, you have the Angevins, and the Angevins stay in charge all the way through, basically, till the Tudors take over. I suppose there's something like, Magna Carta, too. But, stop it. Oh, gosh. Lumber camp? You should work on that, you should work on that. You're gonna kill the sheep. You are going to build a mining camp out here. 1, 2. Are gonna... Nay. Ah, crap. No one has any... Boo. Fine. Yes. You're gonna work there because... you're actually gonna set these two there, and you start exploring. So, we are starting off, they say we are in... That doesn't say there. Annoying. We are starting off in Dark Ages, because they're keeping the lists that they had in Age of Empires 2. Which is to say that we are starting off immediately with the progression of Dark Ages, Feudal Age, Castles, and Imperial. Cool, population capacity reach. Crap. That was dumb of me. I should have known that. We're gonna run along the periphery here. So, our things here destroy all enemy landmarks, which right now are just their town centers. And then the next thing, the next victory condition gets to be build a wonder, so get to the Imperial Age and then build your wonder. The one after that is control all sacred sites, which just kind of are places that exist. They just kind of exist. We are going to be playing as all 4 playable civs right now to head throughout the day, but we are starting off with the English.
Yellow. Work ain't they?
Give me 2 more people working on that.
Yeah.
Once you're done, you're going to build a farm out here.
Huh?
Brilliant. You are going to build a farm out here. Nay, get. Ah, still don't have enough food. Come on. Give me more wood. Please. Please. There we go. This game looks freaking gorgeous. Oh, hey, look, it's a griffin. Well, that's a nice little touch. I like the embellishments of, like, just, you know, stuff inside the compass rose on the borders of the map. It's very, you know, gameplay here, look, we are on the edge of the map. But also, just enough evokes. It evokes just enough of the idea of, like, pre-modern maps and the illuminations on the borders of those that it feels really nice. Oh yeah, they do have little topographic lines on here. Very much a modern touch, but still great. Where are you going? You're gonna build one of these. And I don't need to worry about a palisade quite yet. We'll need to soon, but not quite yet. Then I'm almost there. Come on. Yeah, there we go. So, we can build the Council Hall or the Abbey of Kings. We're going to build the Council Hall because longbowmen are good. Shocking nobody. But the Abbey of Kings that they're referring to is actually Westminster Abbey. Don't know why they're not calling it Westminster Abbey, but that's what it is. And that tells us a hint as to what our periodization here is. This little tiny thing here, this little settlement, covers the entirety of early England. And just sort of... we can build a couple more people here. Okay, there's a scout. There's a relic there. Great. That's what I expected to see. There should be a sacred site over here. Yep. This is what a sacred site looks like, by the way. Surprising nobody? It's a Roman temple. And Aletta 1011, thank you so much for the follow just now. I appreciate it. Yeah, and Tehednis, you make a good point, but not one I actually quite agree with. In that, Age of Empires 2 was far and away the defining Age of Empires game. Right? When you think of Age of Empires, there is a 100% chance that you're going to think of Age of Empires 2. And so doing Age of Empires 2 too, I think is actually way more good than it is bad. Because even though it feels like a Redux, and it is to some extent, to some meaningful extent, cripping, something, cribbing the things that that game liked and things that people thought was popular with that, but that's okay. It doesn't need to do otherwise. Blacksmith? Where are we at on, I don't need everyone to be doing the archery range, even though I can do longbow upgrades. Then let's do a mining camp out here and start getting some stone. Oh good, we were the first ones to reach Era 2. Yo! You're gonna join farming. You're gonna join farming. Okay, there's our central... big central spot here. By the way, boars? Fucking scary. In this game, boars will ruin your day. You need like 5 people to take it on. What? You're fine. Market. Let's get that back here. There's these guys. Where's my longbowman? There's my longbowman. And we are currently very poor on... That's funky. Still, as soon as these guys finish, we're gonna work on getting these, though. Should just build more. You're gonna upgrade. Start building up a military, because I'm not that far from getting attacked. I've got a feeling. My units are currently speaking late. I'm still trying to figure this out. But this is one of the things that I think the game does a really nice touch on. I'm still trying to figure out if their language changes with each era. I think it does, but I'm not super confident on that. Because if they do, then we went from Old English... Oh. Well, we're gonna get attacked. Because they have a guy... No, their outpost just shoots me. Okay. Rude of it. Honestly, rude. So there's one of our enemies. Our enemies are... Oh, that's the HRE. So, each Willa Ridan is still Old English. I will ride. Farende Nu, going there now. Hey, look at that. Will you please? Oh my god. Sir. You know what I was saying about it's not that long until I get attacked? I will. Ichawilla. Riding out. Yeah, go on. And there's the other one here, so we can hide in the forest here, maybe. Maybe. Hey, also, if you're in a forest... If you're in a forest, by the way, get 2 of those. One of you is going to work on this. The other one, we've got enough stone here to build a crossed. Potentially. Potentially. We do not actually have enough. And it's going to be annoying in what it lets me do, isn't it? You know how frustrating that is? That's fine. We can go... Still go just across... Straight across here? Oh, that's because I got not nearly enough. Okay. That's fine. Hey. I do only have 0 people working on it. That's fine. Not a problem. My food income is fine. You are going to go... Do you have a market yet? Bitch, hurry up. Oh good, there's a relic there. Brilliant. Isn't there a relic here too? Yeah. There's more money income. Go gather people up here. If I could even just get across here, that would be awesome. Also, I want to grab another person here who's going to build me a couple houses first. Look at that. It is... Then it is primarily culture-based. So, England, I think, fits Age of Empires model the best of the 4 that are available. Partially because it at least has something that pretends to be a coherent culture the entire way. Or a coherent polity, I should say, not culture. Coherent polity at least most of the way through. In that, at this point, we have hit the Norman Conquest. Beyond any doubt, we have already hit the Norman Conquest when we went into the quote-unquote feudal age. Take that with about 17 grains of salt, because... Oh boy. Okay. You are going to build one more house. And then we're going to work on building walls so that I stop getting attacked. Or at least so that it's harder for me to get attacked. We're going to build it across here, I think. Here, turn, go this way. That gives us a lot of space, and the stone walls are nice and defensible. Especially for, you know... I have 5 quadrillion longbows. It makes that actually really easy to... And I do have 5 quadrillion longbows, for the record. Spread out. I've got more people here. Early man-at-arms, get over here. Early man-at-arms, get over here. Early man-at-arms, get over here. I also need to get more villagers because I need to get cavalry. I have no cavalry right now. It unfortunately is a tradition. And you're gonna try and build this, and he's gonna be very confused. Don't attack my guy.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Come on. They're just sheep. Don't get confused on how to build because the sheep got lost.
And your worker.
Stable. And then I need to get outposts. And then we're also going to build a wall across here. Because building a wall across here basically locks them out of a whole bunch of space. And guarantees that I get a site
What's
that I
the
want.
fifth
Each
But first things first, put an outpost out here.
Theos.
yes, sir. West
Do I have a blacksmith yet? Yes, I do. What are the other
What's our faith, eh?
I want you actually to get 400. Okay. You are going to build a town center right in here.
Each a worker. Yes, sir. West
And
Duhala.
then you are going to go from here straight across here.
Theos.
And your work, eh? Yarrow has some.
And you're going to be sad because you are all on your lonesome. But
Yes, sir. Where's
you
the
will
water?
be able to soon. Soon, TM. Really? You're gonna walk through? Well, that's fair, I guess.
Each a worker.
Yeah, Leander, that is a very, very good point. Instead of you research feudalism and then you advance an area, you're building an emblematic building for the next area. So here they're using the council hall, which, by the way, the council hall is not actually a unique building, right? That is a type of construction, not something grand and unique. Hello. You seem very confused.
What's their faith? Off each a guy.
Longwoman,
Yeah, where we getting that?
everyone get on top of the wall, please. Because this is another lovely change on just the mechanics. Right, they've just said, hey, everyone can go get up on top of the wall here. Nay, go up here. And then you have people on the walls. Let's see, what's next? You're working on that. Awesome.
What's our faith, eh?
I want to build you to go from here across to here,
Each a worker.
and then we'll go from here across here, and that should lock off the.
Yeah, yeah.
What's this red dot?
Each a winner.
That's a battering ram. What the hell is a battering ram doing out here?
Marketh Yerwa. Theos see elfo. We have a pesa. Asteria tawa kota.
What else can we spend our time doing? You're researching things, Grab 3 of these.
On Mona. You have.
Hey, and we also suddenly have enough. Okay. It was a debate.
Each hiera.
On Mona.
It was a debate, we're fine. We are completely 100% fine. Important thing now, though, is that we have a totally safe, well, more or less totally safe, area. So I'm just going to set up another gold mine right here. We're just going to roll with it. Actually, I could go even farther down. I could cut across. See, I don't like cutting off all this area. That's almost too hard to defend. But,
What survey say?
White Tower or King's Palace? We're obviously gonna go for the tower. Tower of London, get hype. Where's my wall? Right up on the hill, out here.
That should they fail.
And you work it.
Wait, who?
West to Hall.
Oh,
What's
you
the
guys.
pity?
Firstly, actually. Yeah, let's go straight for the mining cap.
Each team.
Yaru to work.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
You're gonna start mining.
Okay, they know.
On your work.
You're gonna start mining.
You work it.
You are going to build a mill.
That should have been Templar.
Do I not have any spare people over here?
Yes, sir. West
Start
to
working on
Hall.
this.
Each timber fails.
2 more over here. 49 out of 90. We're doing great there.
What
And then
survey
you are
say?
going to need to drop a stone wall in here so you can actually get through.
Each a worker.
Each a worker. I am working. Hello, Caffeine. This game is real good. Like, this game does some things better than any other Age of Empires has to date. Which I love to see. I love to see that they're improving it. Of course, it still is an Age of Empires game. It works exactly like... It's Age of Empires 2, but made in 2021. Which I ain't complaining about.
That should they fail. Timber.
So, we are approaching what they call the Castle Age. Which is funky because I was pretty sure entering the Feudal Age also meant the Norman Conquest, but the Castle Age should really mean the Norman Conquest.
Timber fails.
We're just claiming a lot of map space right now. And assuming that my ally is able to defend his own area? That feels like an ambitious thing. Exactly. More RTSs is fucking great. Cool. We should be about to get a whole... this is almost depleted. Holy shit. That did not take long. Suppose stone does take a lot out of you. Joyous. Okay then. They're gonna build another lumber camp.
Each a worker.
And we are about to hit era number 3. The Castle Age. So, right, while I say, hey, you know, the Normans built castles, right? Even though what we think of as quote-unquote... What? Ah, crap. That's bad. Where are the 3 villagers? Villagers, get the hell over here.
I think they Lister.
Everyone else, you gotta go rescue them out here. Because there's 11 people in this, and that's Lads Connect. That's a problem.
What about the Hester?
Shh. Okay. Monastery? I need 2 of you to build a siege engine workshop. Because Spriggles are going to be important for me long term.
What needed beyond do? What needed beyond do?
Unit icons are very stylized now, and it's still great. Continues to be fabulous. And then I'm going to build a couple more folks here. You're gonna build one of these. You're gonna start building mangonels. Who's next? Right now, nothing. So you guys are gonna gather wood. Fabulous. You guys repair this. New people here. Monastery needs wood. I've got plenty of things here. Market. Buy wood, buy wood.
What needeth be undone?
Build a monastery so I can get some monks.
Rita, what needeth worker?
Get myself some monks in here. Anyway, I was going to say something before I got horribly distracted for the umpteenth time. About the two buildings here. Firstly, this is the council hall, supposedly. Supposedly. That's a Romanesque church. I have no idea why they're calling it a council hall. Like, it's... Ah, shit, they're in trouble. And there's nothing my guys are spread out on the other end of the world. Where's my monk? Here. And you need to go farming. You need to go farming. Gather gold. Gather gold. How's this fight doing? Hey, they won! Proud of them. Cool. Veteran upgrade complete. Upgrade there, upgrade there. Armor clad as a unique tech. Can't afford any knights yet, but we can sell a bunch of food to enable that. And mining camp. Speaking of which, do the mining camps have any more upgrades? They do, just not yet. Because I have no... Who are you shooting at? Crap. There's not a... I've got like 7 longbows up on the walls. This should be fine. Especially if they're going over to the other one. No, they're going to attack my outpost. How funky. How extremely funky of them. By the way, don't they have 2 mangonels too? I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with these mangonels. They can't go up on walls, so... And they can't shoot over the walls. So this seemed like it was better in theory than in practice, perhaps? Build a camp. You're gonna... Nope, you're gonna contribute to this. We're gonna build one more person here. Work on that. Okay. Who's... Upgrades. Okay. This... Oh, yes. We are extremely distracted. So the council hall that they refer to, it's clearly not a legitimately unique building. Right, it's just kind of... Come on. I need one of you. Just one. Because they're just using a Romanesque church for it. Instead, this is a social institution. Basically, the idea, I think this is supposed to be what's known as a Witan. In other words, a sort of... not truly democratic, but pseudo-democratic institution for decision-making from early medieval pre-conquest England. That's an institution practiced since at least the 7th century. It's related to the Old Norse thing, but is not really defined by a particular building. Right, they're using a building as the exemplar, but it's not really indicative of... I want to get 4 guys up here. And now we want to go on the offensive soon, too. Grab you. Go out here. Sweet. Veteran upgrade complete. Amazing. Yeah, so... Still is, you know, reasonable to make the idea of a council emblematic of the early Middle Ages, but it is funky to me also that that's considered unique to England, because the Netherlands have them. The Free States on the Rhine border and the Holy Roman Empire have them. The Ditmarshen, actually those are the same ones in the Netherlands, but the Ditmarshen have them anyway. Scandinavia has them. Italy gets them a bit, slightly later, not a lot later, but slightly later. So, it's a little bit funky. Also, the idea that this is somehow is emblematic, you know, the Witan, a 7th century institution, is somehow emblematic of the longbow, which starts to become prominent in English warfare in the 12th century. Actually, you know, quick capture this. You can just stand in the field and go capture that. Perfect. Amazing. Let's actually grab our mangonels and all these guys. See if we can't grab this one too. I want some knights to join them. So we're just gonna have them stack up here until the knights get going. Until the knights get going, we're just gonna stand here. Fabulous. We are in really good shape right now, to be honest. Like, we are in way better shape than I thought we'd be in. Knights. Working. Working. Okay. Working. Mangonel, come on. Get over here. Goofy knights. Or goofy mangonels. So these cards are mangonels, which is a type of early catapult. That's attested as early as early 9th century Frankish sources, I believe. Oh, we just ran out of resources. Boo! Okay, go work on this one. Ooh, I have enough to make another keep. Ooh, that's exciting. Grab me two villagers out here. Because we're just gonna drop a keep on top of this, and then we've dominated the center of the map. We can also... Yeah, these guys... I mean, these are very turny lances. Hang on, let's take a look at this guy. One, they appear to be Scottish. Just on principle, I think they're Scottish. Two, right now, I would postulate that the quote-unquote Castle Age, based on the fact that our emblematic one to get into it is the White Tower, I would suggest that this is supposed to be the Tower of London. In other words, something from the middle of the 13th century. Now this dude is wearing 14th century? I'd say 14th or 15th century armor. It's not full-on early modern Maximilian style armor, but it is definitely trending that direction. So, you know, 100 Years War or later. So we're immediately going into what is very obviously, well, let's build 2 of these guys too. We're just gonna quick roll one of the enemy AIs, because we got the resources for it, so we might as well. I'm running low on people space. After these guys finish the keep. AC, I have no idea. My instinct is probably sometimes, but definitely not super duper often. Also, these castles, I mean, these castles are minuscule, but have concentric sets of, what are those? Baileys? I think Baileys is the word I'm looking for there. What are you out of? You are out of sell a bunch of wood. Anyway, you are this. Go in here too. Who's the last? Yeah. So, oh, actually, this is very funky. Hold up. Sadly, no. No, stop it. Cancel that order. Cancel that order. You're building a house. You are building a house. I wanted to change the camera to look, because this is just going for actually a simple Norman-style keep. Late 13th century construction. Probably back half of the 13th century. But still, very much a simple, single-wall keep. So, you could compare it to the original, like, Cardiff Castle, or something of the sort.
There we have weapons. Fourth one.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh dear. My friend. Oh, shit. Wow. You guys build fast. Fair credit. Fair play to you. What are you guys doing? The AI in these guys is unfortunately not gotten smarter in recent times. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Alright. That's a lot of guys. They built a lot of horsemen. Luckily, horsemen kinda suck, so I'm not too worried. But at the same time, that was quite rude of them. Just, I need one of you firing on the gate. Wait, the wild boar? The wild boar killed by catapult! Well, this is exciting. Shout out to my guys for somehow not being all dead yet. Just like full credit where credit is due. That sounds super helpful. I want to build out here, even though this is probably a dumb idea. I want to just... Oh, you're already building like 17 people. Boiling oil. Hooray. Who are they using? They're using primarily... No, they're using... So it's the Holy Roman Empire. These guys are just their man-at-arms. But... they will heavily... There is definitely some featuring of... the Landsknecht. We'll get to them next. We'll get to them in the next game here. Because we don't have a whole lot longer left in this one. Wait, what? Who neutralized my sacred site? Excuse me, don't neutralize my sacred sites. I need those. Monasteries. 2 more of you guys. We are once again out of cash, but we have a comical amount of all the rest of our resources, so... Sell, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you guys are gonna repair this. Man-at-arms, out here. Hello? Hello? Honestly. And they think they could beat me. They put in a decent effort, I'll give them that. But, not even close. Failed to neutralize that one. Failed to neutralize that one. You are going to drop you off in this. We're gonna drop 2 knights on top of this, which should defend that well enough. And then... we're gonna put 6 longwomen out there. I'm gonna big brain here. Trade center to the market literally right there. Then we're still fine on population. So... Hey, look at our ally. Whole bunch of crossbowmen. Then... we're not that far off of hitting Imperial. If I do some clever buying and selling... we can buy some food. Sell, sell, sell. We're getting close. Cool. So when we hit 2400 and 1200, we can actually just move on to Imperial. And we are close to having enough people here. Let's drop another trebuchet. They may have rebuilt these walls. It's not clear. This place is so nice and chill.
Ich be boon to hear. Holiness leaders me way.
Are you done? You are done. Sweet. Quick garrison, because that ups the number of people in there. On garrison. Fabulous. Sir, you are a bit too enthusiastic here. Carefully. Sir, the cleric should not be... What is this war cleric nonsense? Cool, so that should be this. This is another... actually that's not... That's a tech building. Kill people, please? No? Okay, what if we run in here? Brilliant. That's what I'm looking for. This is the Imperial Academy. So we're gonna knock China off the face of the map real quick. Whee! Yes, the knights attack with swords. I mean... Yes, they sure do. And then there's the other one, Barbican of the Sun. And once we've destroyed those three, that will wipe this player. Destroying all of a unit's Destroying all the landmarks of a player eliminates them from the game. So, that's half the reason why I built a second town center here, is that gives me 2 places in case of things go badly. Alternatively, killing all... Hey, that's also a landmark, isn't it? Honestly. One of you, though, is gonna attack this. Oh, that's another town center. Oh, that's exciting. Fabulous. Attack the correct things, please. And they've got more people coming in, so... We've got to get our trebuchets set up and rolling real fast. My people need to do the right thing. What are you guys attacking right now? Okay, they are hitting this. Fabulous. The nice thing is I don't have to take out all the military units. Okay, they've definitely changed language. The English they're speaking is far more modern. You are almost destroyed. You are... Why are you guys not attacking this yet? Hello? Trebuchets? What are you doing? The trebuchets are making some strange choices as to what to attack. But that's fine, because we are still absolutely dominating. AI easy has been eliminated. Voila! We have completely gotten our army slaughtered, though. So, let's go... Night. Man-at-arms.
What needeth be undone?
Imperial Building, Berkshire Palace. or the Wingard Palace.
Ich will build that for they.
Sista hästen. Jag kan ha mig där I bilden och nåt.
Every shine and tender. Build that Rita nu.
Oh, no, that still is Old English. Bildenda that Rita knew is Old English for building that right now. Shockingly. Who could have predicted? Let's just quick reset to up here. Reset my army. Where is my army? Where's the rest of my army? There's like a guy. This could be... Is that it? That's honestly it. Oh boy. I did not have very many survivors of that assault. Well, that was a good idea.
What needeth be undone? Folk already ready.
Huh, you're not close. Luckily building this is slow, so,
What needeth worker?
trade routes.
See fate's a worker.
Oh, these guys can ungarrison to go help on this. Ungarrison.
Non-släpping. Sista
Go help on this.
hästen.
Brilliant. They've got a bunch of Spriggles. We've got our guys coming in.
See fate's a worker.
I don't know, go start mining this.
Sunday is meanly.
And then you're gonna run a trade route from here to here, and it'll be smart. Oh, there's 3 guys. What the heck are they doing out there? Also, they have another town center. Why is this? Is this the other guy's town center? Is there a Holy Roman? That is a... No? That feels like it's Chinese. Why are they marking that? Oh well.
Ready for the next one.
Arkanala.
Um,
Aren't coming.
I don't freaking know. Go out here. Steal his gold.
I'm on my way.
See if no, steal.
Be not dis-
Ready to go?
Okay. University, right out here.
Go get this.
Arkanala.
I've got more guys that I know what to do with. There's no.
Building to put away are waiting for the Hester's villains. If
Like,
you'll get this building-
we are rapidly approaching enough to immediately be able to go get. We'll build 2 of those. That'll fill up most of my production. Upgrade. Blacksmith. No. Blacksmith, upgrade. I have no food. Arrow volley. Or you should sell some stone, buy some food. Sell a lot of stone. Okay. Upgrade to Elite Knight. I don't know. Can't upgrade you to Elite quite yet. I wanna get one of these. Cause Rebaldaquins are very funny. But anyway, you can see like the Wingard Palace here. Well, let's actually take a look at when precisely that is. Okay, yeah, it's Greenwich Palace. Okay. Yep. So we're looking at 15th century here. Basically, we're looking at late. We're now solidly in the late Middle Ages. You can see... I mean, just from the design, you know that. We've got Gothic windows. Smokestacks here, which strongly suggest late. Etc, etc. So we are at least at the 100 Years' War. Potentially even later than that.
Villains, e ready and away.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Really? Villains, as in the French word. So that's suggesting late, like 12th century English. If they've adopted the French word villain for peasants, from which we get modern English villain. but means something totally different. Hand cannons! We can get hand cannons. Great. So now we are obviously post the introduction of gunpowder, and are in fact effectively a very strong suggestion of being right around the turn of the 15th century. Because during the 100 Years' War, we actually have military inventories from that time. And equipment for the bombards is actually just, like, part of the military list. Like, gunpowder in the 1380s is just part of the military lists in England. And in the 15th century on the continent, it's even more standard. But we're about to see, right, this style of keep is gonna do poorly against some cannon. Because by the end of the 15th century, you're seeing the rounded stone keeps change form to be the star bastions that are used through the 18th century. Because as it turns out, it's a bad plan to do otherwise. Let's build a couple more of these guys. See if we can get that upgrade yet for elite. Need more. Well, time to sell more stone, because Lord knows what I'm going to do with all this stone. No, that was not the right one. Crap. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Do I get the refund for that? I do. Upgrade to elite longbows. Thank you. So this should be very funny. Grease axles while we're on it. This should be very, very funny. I have enough siege weapons to destroy the world. So yeah, this mixed forced army here, longbow, spearman, man-at-arms, knight, and trebuchet. Really, guys? Really? The trebuchets have perfect aim! Oh, it's fabulous. Yep. 1490s for French invasion of Italy, yeah. That checks out. Now watch how quickly this keep is going to get thrashed. This is very funny. These cannons do about I don't know, 10% of its health. Boom. 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 Hey, they're building another one. They are no longer building another one. And by the way, here's the Rebaldequin. 5-barrel gunpowder weapon. The siege engines will start working on that. Everyone else will start working on this. The Mangonels sound like 7 people against this. I've got the forces. So now we're gonna wreck the Holy Roman Empire. Just absolutely maul it. Turn at this. There's that done. Regnitz Cathedral. Perfect. And then Mainwerk Palace should be the last one. What do you mean ally destroy their landmark? That was all me. That was my trebuchets who did every ounce of that work. This is the last landmark. And game. This is the Holy Roman Empire, AC. So you're correct to identify that these look like Charles Bridge, because guess who built guess who built all the towers in Prague? Well, okay. Solidly like a third of the towers in Prague. We were the utterly dominant player through almost that entire match. Oh, one of these guys didn't even make it through. Oh, that's sad. One of these people didn't even make it to the Castle Age. The game currently does a Southeast Asian erasure. AC, right now, in this technical stress test, as you can see by the lovely bouncing thing that's distracting us the entire time, the playable civs are ourselves, the English, who we were just playing as, the Holy Roman Empire, the Abbasids, and China. When they launch, they will have 4 more civilizations, which we know the Mongols and the Delhi Sultanate are 2 of them. And then they will be adding more, because this is going to be a live service game, they're going to be adding more every couple months, basically. And so I suspect that, you know, I would not be surprised if at some point, especially if there's some public pressure, if they added, say, the Majapahits as a culture. Which doesn't work great with their chronology, but they're forcing China into a Ford era chronology that involves feudalism. So just roll with it. Byzantines are very likely to be one of them. So it's probably English, French, Holy Roman Empire, Byzantines, Abbasid, Delhi Sultanate, China, Mongols. Those are probably the 8. Because we know there's a Joan of Arc campaign. Again. Okay. We are playing this time. Moving on. From the English, we're going to play as the Holy Roman Empire. So, their big things. Infantry, religion, defense. Prelates enhance the economy of the HRE, while powerful infantry units form the core of its military. So we get clerics right at the start of the game. We can get early man-at-arms. We can garrison relics inside of outposts, keeps, and towers. We can do a whole bunch of other stuff. Look, I want Vikings too, but given how Age of Empires 2 did Vikings... Eh. So, what we are starting with the Holy Roman Empire is not the Carolingian version of the Empire. Let me see what Otto... Let's see... Otto the First, HRE, should be 936. So, we're starting with the ascension of Otto the First, at the beginning of the Ottonian dynasty of the Holy Roman Empire. In other words, after the break apart of the Carolingians and the complete loss of Carolingian authority after Charles the Simple. And so, when we say HRE, we are referring to the basically modern states of Germany, the Czech Republic, after a bit, and Austria and parts of Poland.
Righty.
First things first, let's grab a mill.
You welcome.
And we're going to grab one of these.
Yeah.
We're going to work on one of these. And we're going to build a house. And we're going to build a prelate, and we're going to build a villager. You are going to work on this.
Yeah.
You are going to start on murdering sheep. So, the big thing here is that prelates, the thing that we are starting to work on, are within a certain area able to immediately
Ubas.
improve the gather rate of anyone they come by. So, you can see right there glowing right now?
It's ready.
That glowing
Yakin.
Was.
means that they are gathering resources faster.
Ja.
So we're actually probably going to stand you right there. Strategic placement is important. Where's my scout? There's my scout.
Yeah.
Thank you. There's a lumber... Oh, I built a mining camp. God damn it.
Yeah.
That was dumb of me.
Boo.
I built a mining camp here.
Rita.
Oh, that was dumb. Hey, Vin, no, we do not stand Voltaire in this chat. Because this game's iteration of the HRE really focuses on the Holy and very little on the Roman parts of the Holy Roman Empire.
Spehari. Horain.
Which is not a terrible choice. Because
Horain.
for... Cool, so there's a guy up in the corner there. That's awesome. Please have enough to do farms. Thank you. I need more of these. I need... can't do a prelate yet. I don't have a mining camp.
Gitan. Ready.
Can you build a mining camp yet? I want to drop one right in between these. Please. Perfect.
Inti. Yeah.
Cool, you're gonna start working there. My 3 guys working there are fine. You are gonna stop doing this long hike. And they're just gonna... Come on. Give me more... Just a little...
Was.
Well, crap.
You were
This is gonna be fun.
Ritari.
Chat,
Yeah.
Gebuit.
yeah, Voltaire is also extremely just on principle. Thought the HRE was trash. But his opinion is trash, and so we're just gonna not worry about it. Anyway, who's ready for me to 2v1 this?
Ritan.
This game looks great. I am so excited for this to launch. But yeah, it's very likely there's a Norman campaign at launch. Because the full game launches
Inti. Uan.
in October, at the end of October. So, it is very...
So. Yeah.
very, very likely that there's going to be some interesting changes.
Yo.
I will be curious,
Yo. Yeah.
okay, there's a relic.
Horain.
Very, very curious how they do some of the campaigns that they promised. Because we know there's Joan of Arc. We know there's a Genghis Khan.
Was.
Well, let me build a prelate. Perfect. That should help a lot. 3 with 2 prelates. Should be fine.
Botskafi. Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to play this, really aggressively if I want to win.
Kibiso.
But we need to give it just a bit of time, to gather resources, because... I mean, we're getting a lot in a minute, but... wood is kind of our
Kibiso.
bugbear here.
Ritan. Yeah.
You know, I think it's gonna be brand new, iterations of some of the same campaigns. Because we've still got Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition being actively supported. So if you want to play the Age of Empires 2 campaigns, you can just Oh shit! What did I just do? I sent you into Narnia. That's what I did.
You welcome.
We still have enough. Cool. So as soon as you build this guy, you're gonna work on our era building. Cool. So we can get Mainwerk Palace or Aachen Cathedral. Now, Aachen Cathedral is interesting to me because this is like Charlemagne's thing. This is 100% like what Charlemagne is overwhelmingly dominantly known for.
Move. Ready.
And it is a magnificent cathedral, let's be clear. Like, there are some top-tier cathedrals throughout the continental Europe. Aachen is one of the, is like solidly an A-tier cathedral. The entire interior is sort of dominated, absolutely dominated with gold and gemstone material. Incredibly richly decorated, one of the finest Romanesque cathedrals in the world. And it actually, if you can see a copy of it, sort of, Saint-Chapelle, near Paris. Or in Paris, near Notre Dame, is a matching partner to Aachen. It's truly magnificent. The amount that... Oh shit, was that the... Nope, 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 shit. By the way, they're speaking Old High German as their language here throughout this entire thing. That's what they're going to be speaking. Reconstructed Old High German. Meanwhile, let's build 1, 2 of these guys, and 3 of these. And collectively, that should be enough. Nay. Let's go back to you. Where are you going? Okay, good. Then we're gonna build some more houses. And then we're gonna garrison this prelate. Build some houses out here.
You're welcome.
We're gonna garrison this prelate inside Aachen. Look at how gorgeous it is. I mean, look at it. Even though this is not the best replica of Aachen Cathedral, still is gorgeous.
Das wird gebaut werden. Ja, bitte. Ich gewerke bereits.
You are going to build a... Shit. The market's gonna have to be up here.
Ich werde das Buch.
Build another house. And then you are going to... I can't build anything. What am I missing? I'm missing wood. That's fine. We need more people to work on this anyway. So the hardest part of the game is going to be coming up real soon. Because notice my ally... My ally disappeared. Just, like, poofed himself off the game. So, if we don't get an early tech advantage, this is gonna get messy. Start gathering stone. Who's the other empty one? Start gathering wood. Trader. Gonna just set them to work over there. This is what I was afraid of.
Ich gar. Pflicht.
Yeah, okay.
Ich gar.
Bereit für geheißen!
I'm gonna need to start moving a lot faster. Melee, melee.
Du bedarfst nicht?
What can you build? You can build an archery range. Fab.
Ich werde das proben.
Start working on that.
Willi Hebot-Kaffee.
The prelate needs to continue inspiring, so it's gonna stand there. Drop another prelate here. We do not quite have Lance Connect. We get Lance Connect in brave unarmed imagery with enormous two-handed swords, effective in mixed armies. Fair enough. So we get Lance Connect in the Castle Age, which is fine. Because in our broader history of the Holy Roman Empire and its associates, the thing is, we have a very unified sense of what the Holy Roman Empire is in this game. Right? You don't really get the sense of just how much of a hot mess the HRE is from how this game portrays it. Oh shit! You know what I was saying about this is gonna be the hard part? Garrison! Holy shit! Okay, auto heal is on, right?
Rennt die zum Gewehrkampf. Sammeln und Holz.
Okay.
Ja, Inti?
Crap. What is my best play here? Let's get someone else building food.
Das wird gebaut.
What?
Bereit für geheißen.
So, scouts...
Geheißen.
Seid bereit.
Scouts are, as in our basic light cavalry, are just able to herd sheep. That's just like part of what they do. I need so much more food. Ugh. Even though all these guys are inspired, you know, that's dumb. I'm not upgrading my tech at all because I'm so desperate for resources. So, yeah, they'll just run around and sort of nab any sheep they see. And then, as they're going... So requirement Castle Age, great. Castle Age, Imperial Age. Okay, so we're good for a bit now. Grab one of these guys quick, build another house.
Ich werde das Buben.
Ja.
Bereit für geheißen.
This is gonna get messy. The lack of a partner to take some of the pressure off is gonna get messy real fast. You know, we don't have... I don't think we get Spain automatically. Or we're gonna have Spain at launch, I should say. But I hope we get Spain later, because that would be very fun. Okay, you're working on that. You're gonna work on that afterwards. Not enough gold. Yeah, that's fair. Oh boy. My biggest problem right now is that my guys are so... Right, even though I've got a pretty good cluster, my guys are all extremely clustered. Oh, neat. So if you're holding... They also changed monastic conversion. So if you have to now be holding a relic in order to Wololo people. Oh, dude, Al-Andalus would be fabulous. Now, what I will say, though, even just from who we think the starting civs are going to be, this game is already doing a much better job than a lot of the early Age of Empires games at presenting a relatively diverse collection of people. Right, so we don't just have European and European adjacent cultures, but and then waiting for the expansions to bring in, you know, Mesoamerica, later the Mongols, later you know, with Conqueror's expansions, etc. We're just starting right off the bat with plenty of... Ooh, look at me. There's that, there's that. Starting off with relatively diverse collections of who's around, which I am glad to see. I am very glad to see that they're taking the question of what does it mean to be more global perspective on the Middle Ages from the get-go, instead of only adding it later on. I think there's room to do more, but given the fact that they're actually trying to make some sense of... damn it. Given, you know, that they're actually... in some way attempting to take care, as we'll see with the Abbasids, etc. They may actually be, like, taking care to actually tailor the progression to, even though it's inherently a very European model of progression, and a not very accurate one at that. Even despite that, they're still putting in some effort to make the progression systems refer to something real. I've got to get walls up. Motherfucker. I just don't have enough. I'm so close to Castle Age. I am so close to hitting Castle Age. Oh boy. Well, we're good on population for a hot second now. So let's build some more villagers. Given that there are currently, wait. There are villagers in this, aren't there? God damn it. Just fucking... I don't know. I can't wall off my entire territory. I don't have the resources for that. Even with palisades, I can't realistically wall off my entire territory. I should have just dropped the wall across here. But I want to get that second gold deposit locked in. Outposts are not a bad idea, I'm not having time to gather enough resources. Hello? Would you please?
Ein Arenteam. Arbeck.
Bedarf es Mess?
Please?
Kegger, ja? Inti?
Okay.
Wo Holzhof? Du bedarf es Mess? Sammerlohn Holz. Reit die zum Gewehr kommen. Alkohol, ja? Inti? Holz.
Reit die zum Gewehr kommen.
Höre zu.
Hey! You! Get over here.
Ich seh, ja. Ein Arenteam. Gewehr gedreht.
Aufgestellt!
Anyway. You guys are gonna... Also, you know what would also help? Taking a more spread out approach. Because... Yeah. I'm gonna micromanage you guys, but you're all gathering right next to each other. I currently have no... and insufficient food for that. Oh, we are currently playing as the Holy Roman Empire. Hello, Blue. Good to see you. So we are going to play as all 4 of the cultures today that are in this technical stress test. As you can see by the bouncing technical stress test. Okay. Burgrave Palace. Burgrave Palace is insanely good.
Das han ich gern. Gewehr gedreht.
You want a barracks that produces 5 at a time? We got you covered. We've got lots of people space. Mother. Okay, also, we have this. Movement speed, up. Please win this. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Sir? Sir. Hello? Actually attack these people? Just because my guys are able to win. Just. Literally 1 HP. I could also build 5 barracks, you're not wrong. I could just spam... spam barracks, but I will admit to being a scrub who doesn't like building things like 17 at a time. So... I think, though, the reason I like this one so much is that this solves my eternal problem of, oh, I've been attacked? Well, let my guys just trickle in one at a time and I'll die. And instead it just goes, hey, what if we built so that there's a squad of 5 that's just gonna rock up and ruin their day?
Das wird gebaut werden.
I've got a spare prelate around, don't I? Go heal this guy. Marching drill's done. Fabulous. We should be close to Knights. We should be close to Lance Connect. Yeah, we should get Lance Connect soon. The moment we get Lance Connect, well... Hey, you are going to go back and continue to do your thing. What are they building traders for? Huh? I just noticed that there are like 17 traders. Let's build 2 more prelates. So you guys are gonna garrison in here. You guys are gonna garrison in here.
Du bedarfst West?
Let's build a second stable.
Ja, Inti?
You're gonna work on this. So that gives me 5532. And we are close to Castle Age.
Geheiße mir.
We're just gonna build one,
Wird gebaut. Bereite gemacht.
2 of these. Let's just get some of these ready. So that way when we're going in hard. And then we're gonna work on building the rest of this wall so they just go around. Because they should prefer to just go around, given the choice. But, I need to get...
Wie frohlich. Reit die zum
I mean, what I really need is to save up for a keep. Because I need that extra oomph.
Bravos.
I guess you should help.
Bereite
You should
gemacht.
help.
Bereite
You should help.
geheißen.
You should help.
Geheißen.
You should help.
Bereite
You should help.
gemacht. Das wird gebaut werden.
There. Castle Age? Castle Age? Yeah! Lance connects. Let's go.
Zieht zum Gewehrkorb.
New era, military academy. First things first.
Arbeit ist vollendet.
Okay, this should give us everything we need to go take on one of these guys real fast. Main thing I'm scared of, though, is, well, that we're gonna get steamrolled when we're not paying attention. I need a couple of archers. Where's my archery range? There you are. Let's put some of them there. You guys join up with this part of the army. Because there is definitely some risk here. Definitely some risk. Oh, and thank you, Cyan, for the Lance Connector are real expensive. You're not wrong there. Where did I put them? There they are. But look at how fancy they are. I mean, come on, you cannot look at these hats and tell me that they are not totally worth it. Anyway, so now we can actually talk about sort of the political organization of the HRE, because it's extremely relevant to when we're thinking about the Landsknecht social structure and as a representative of social institutions. So the HRE is politically, technical term, a disaster.
Was soll getan werden?
Like, it's a big problem.
Zieht zum Gewehr.
Genuinely an issue. Oh, you didn't. So it consists of several hundred minuscule polities, or principalities. Oh, we should also get some knights. They're also real expensive, but they're also real worth. I have no... let's sell some food, sell some food, sell some food. Brilliant. Okay. Knight. Another knight. Brilliant. I've got someone who's just...
Soll ich flicken? Ich sammle Holz.
build a keep. Build a keep out here.
Ruhe das nur für dich.
Zieht zum Gewehr.
And these guys are out of this. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. This is the gold mine, though.
Alle.
The gold mine... we can deal with?
Ich lasse
Perfect.
das als Dach bauen.
We can deal with the gold mine. Okay. So let's grab all these guys, stack them up so they heal. Wedge formation. Because this should let these guys heal? Honestly. What are you guys doing? Cool, you're inspiring. Fabulous. Yeah, right, it's definitely an overly simplified version, but I'm agreeing with you. There is not a whole lot that seems super bad here. It's just... Ugh, crap. Soon as you're... No, I need one of these guys to quickly just go build another 2 houses. Even though that's pulling people away from this, I need the extra 2 houses.
Sind zum Gewerke. Ich lasse das alsdann bauen. Seid bereit auf Geheiße, Dorfmänner.
And now you are gonna go there. You are almost empty. Mother. Where's the next stone deposit I'm gonna use? Is there another nearby stone? Oh, right here. Perfect, right in the shadow of the keep. I can roll with that. You, go back to work fast. Okay. Now, all these guys. Gonna attack move. This way, we're gonna see if we can roll someone. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do more here. You know, let's grab a slice here, drop them in here. Grab a slice here, drop them in here. Grab a slice here, drop them in here. Oh, you were so close to killing this guy. Oh, you should just kill this guy quick. Thank you. Perfect. And I've got this protecting them now, so these guys all are sleeping because they're out of the thing. Just drop that there. Okay, so... This is gonna be a bit risky. Actually, I want one of these guys to quick build. One of these. Because we need a siege engine workshop and a monastery, because we don't have either of those right now. Even though we're able to build prelates. In the HRE, I'm not seeing a whole lot that's standing out as awesome. My favorite thing, even though it's a bit jank though, I really like the progression being through means other than the words. Through some means of progressing through eras other than simply... Oh, perfect. You have no walls. Oh, that makes that real easy. Oh, perfect. Get dunked on. These battering rams should... Hey, I just need you to de-garrison. Honestly, I just need you guys to de-garrison. Sir? 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 What are you doing? What are any of these guys doing? Stop it. Honestly. Okay, you. 6 of 16. Drop off. They have so many horsemen. Holy sh... Holy shit! Okay. Come on, just live long enough, live long enough, live long enough, live long enough. It's gonna live long enough. Oh, thank God. That's it, that's AI easy done. Nailed it. Ha! Easy. Yeah. England was the first baddies with their council hall. Oh, fuck. 1, 2. This guy's gonna struggle real bad. Idle guy, imagine now. Or Spriggles. Let's put in 2 Spriggles. What? Who's attacking me? Wait, what? Are there still 2 guys here trying to attack me? Why are they doing that? And while we're walking past it, is there another prelate? Honestly. Are we just gonna stand there and take it? Let's be efficient here. Grab this. Wild. Correct. We can no longer steal opponents' farms, though. Realistically, who's using that? Right, I don't think I ever used that ability in Age of Empires 2. Heal? Why are you not auto-healing? Okay. So after that grand success, do we just roll the other guys and move on? No, I want to get to Imperial. I really want to get up to Imperial. Anyway. Landsknechter is where I was. I totally am keeping track of my discussion points. No one believes that. Why did I say that? No one has ever believed that in the history of me existing. Now, let's drop another one out here. Just because. I got the for it.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Bereit zu gehorchen. Mein Weg ist klar.
Yo. They did, in fact. So, you know, blue halfway. They definitely streamlined some things, especially from AoE 3. They have streamlined a lot. They have, however, also added changed the... They've stopped pretending that the units make sense. To be honest, right, they have 100% stopped pretending that their units are in some way reflective of a grand historical accuracy. Because they're not. They're just not. And so, right, apart from unique units, you know, we just have man-at-arms. We upgrade to elite. They're still man-at-arms. They're just elite man-at-arms. Our hardened spearmen become veteran spearmen, become elite spearmen. They're still just spearmen, though. They're not pretending that they're representing some grand historical accuracy here. It's just, you got your types, your generic types of units. Let's move on. Totally fine. I am completely unoffended by that decision. Enemy neutralizing sacred sites. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to win by sacred sites anyway. Speaking of which, though, let's take a look at it. Gee whiz, it's a Roman temple. Right. Look at the columns, fluted columns on a central pedestal. Come on. Apart from it being, you know, literally king of the hill, capture the flag. You know, literally having a hill to be king of. It's a temple. It's a long, decrepit temple of ancient times. Which is such a standard thing, I can't legitimately be mad at it, even though I would really like to be mad at it. Knights, come join here. Huzzah. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I see the bot, KJ. You don't need to yell at it every time, because it doesn't do anything. Thank you, Leander, for taking that, dealing with that. Cool. But right, I think they have done a lot more. They've added a lot more of these unique techs. So that's the way. Even though on a basic level, right, they're making some things a lot easier. In some ways, they're making things a lot more complicated with the unique technologies that are in some way supposed to reflect the society that produced them. I love that change. I think that's a really good change. I think it helps a lot. Even though it's just fiddling with numbers, right? The idea of, oh, there's reinforced defenses because the Holy Roman Empire is a whole bunch of squabbling principalities that actually need to, like, try and defend themselves in a meaningful way. Fabulous. You'll love to see it. Or the idea, you know, that England is defined from the 12th century onward, really, by their ability to field large armies of longbowmen, borrowing from the Welsh, as they do. But by the 100 Years' War, you know, there's an expectation that at least the relatively wealthy peasantry, free peasantry, and the anyone higher than that is in fact trained in using a bow. Oh, stop attacking it. You don't need to attack it, I just need to find that. That's what I'm going for. They also still do not have... Am I going to hit Imperial before these guys hit Castle? That'd be dumb. I would, however, point out that it is very funny that the Imperial Age features most dominantly... Oh, hey, there's the sacred site. There are 3 sacred sites in this map. Where's the third one's probably this, around here. No, that doesn't make sense. The third one's probably around here. Because there should be one that favors me, one in the center, and then one that favors the enemy team. So... Oh shit. What? They're spread out. Okay. Yeah, sacred site is Greco-Roman columns. I talked about that, I think. Yeah. You understand perfectly, Blue. Just because it's... Oh. Okay, bye. The White Tower. It's also English. The bad guys are England and also England. Surprising nobody. So, Tower... White Tower refers to... Okay, so it's not there, which means it must be up here. Perfect. Yes, grab me a guy. Palace of Swabia. Or Elsbach Palace. Nah, that's the wrong one. Let's build Elsbach. We're gonna use it to just completely dominate this base, because it has plus 50% health, which means this thing is going to be functionally indestructible. I really want to just find the other sacred site, though. Like, where are you? I don't think it's down here. That doesn't make sense to me. But I don't actually know for sure. Because it's apparently not out here. That's too close. That would way too heavily favor... One person hammering away. Let's drop like 7 more people onto this job. The production value of this game is fucking great. So, Where's the third one? They try and... I mean, I know they try to spread them out to be not completely inaccessible, and right back here would make no sense for the third one to be. So I don't think it's there. I don't know where else it would be. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of map that's not under my control. But it just doesn't make sense to me that they drop one down in the corner here, where it's essentially totally, it would be totally free. Oh well. 2 trebuchets. Come join. Peculiar. It seems like whatever my misgivings, that is in fact where they put it. So we're gonna have you join here. You're gonna go down here. And we're gonna see if we can locate the third one. Cause yeah. 100 graphics? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Blue. What? What? Why? Hello? Are you insane? Where's the rest of my... Wait, what? Where are my other battering... There's my other battering rounds. What are they doing out here? I swear to God. New age begins. Let's spend all of our hard-earned cash. First things, elite knights. Second things, elite Landsknechts. Third things, I don't need third things. That's not true. Third things, Culverin. Just go away. What do we have plenty of? Nah, not a lot. I need more wood. Where's my market? There's my market. Sell stone, sell stone. Buy wood, buy wood, buy wood, buy wood, buy wood. Okay. That give me enough for university? That does give me enough for university. Heck yes. Heck yes. Oh, see ya. We will be here for a while longer, because we are only... I mean, we're close to winning this, but we got a lot left to do. Reinforced defenses, cannons, briggalds. You know, we're just rolling out with more cannons. And while the English had the absolute meme that is the Rebaldequin, a 5-barreled cannon, these guys have the somewhat more reasonable take of, well... Perfect. You're capturing that. One of you is actually going to go over here. Nay. You are going to pick up that. We are going to try to Wololo someone. 5 cannons stitched together. 5 cannons stitched together. Okay. Health. Damage of gunpowder units could have gone up. I could have had bigger booms. Hand cannons, 2 of those. I have plenty. I'm not worried about the fact that I'm low on people here, because frankly it doesn't matter. Because there isn't going to be enough left in this game for it to matter. Okay, seriously, where is this sacred site? I would love to get a... You know, I may attempt to do something real dumb and go for a sacred site or go for a wonder victory. I'm nowhere close to the wonder, but let's take a look at what the wonder is. Oh, the Great Palace of Flensburg.
Unter Beschuss.
Oh, that would be fabulous. I'm not gonna get up to 3,000 of everything. That's insane. What?
Sehe zu, mein treues
What?
Ross läuft.
Another town center for the English?
Sehr und weiter fahren.
Why are they building like 500 town centers? But they're all completely pointless. Oh boy, this is gonna get messy. Also, you. Nate. Oh, stop it. God damn it. I will load. I horribly misclicked it, but I will load.
Wir sind bereit. Bis zur
Ich heiße euch willkommen.
And Cannoneer. Fabulous. And Cannoneer. Equally fabulous.
Ja, bin bereit zu.
What are these two doing?
Geheißen zum Abziehen, Geselle.
What are these two doing?
Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Honestly.
Ich begreife, was wir bekommen.
I swear they are trying to drive me insane.
Hören alle
Perfect.
zu.
We're inventing geometry. By the way, I understand fully why they felt the need to make the
Dein Wille wird meine Schritte führen.
felt the need to make this the university restricted to the Imperial Age. It's very funny because you can see, right, it's a very uneasy fit to get from whatever the heck is going on. With a fairly large part of it. Wow, look at how fancy this castle is. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's gorgeous. You love to see it. What? Who's attacking? Why are... Sorry. Why is this guy not healing?
Den Weg zur Tugend.
Oh, I have to drop the relic.
Jo.
Understood. Set that down. Wait, did all my other prelates die? Mother. They're just trying to annoy me now, aren't they? Huh. Where's my monastery? I have completely lost track of where my monastery is. Monastery? Nope. That's not a monastery, that's not a monastery. Whatever. Just not these. Just build some prelates here. Good enough.
Was hast du nötig von ihm?
Gebe ab! Befehl gekommen!
Crap.
Ein Bau zum Errichten.
Dein Wille wird meine
Sir.
Schritte führen.
Sir, heal?
Mache jetzt das Ziel gesund.
Because bright yellow is stylish as fuck. Come on.
Warte auf Geheiß.
It's known. These guys are using ginormous fuck-off two-handed maces that are totally impractical. Zweihander,
Zur Tugend.
which are equally unpractical, but actually attested, you know. And these guys have these the amazing floppy hats. Incredible floppy hats. It's also to some extent representing the colors that they've assigned to the HRE, right? Even though yellow and black, right, blue denotes a player, right, blue denotes player. But yellow and black are the royal colors of the HRE. So, there's definitely some just representing that. And actually, our archers here have our double-headed eagle, which looks amazingly derpy, by the way. They really nailed the derpiness of the double-headed eagle.
Werden wieder gesund gemacht.
Oh, yeah, the Landsknecht did say, waiting for pay. My German is garbage, but Landsknecht are professional mercenaries.
Mache jetzt das Ziel gesund.
Because the HRE, since it's a quadrillion principalities with basically no unifying features, ends up, to a very real extent, being,
Sende mich.
Ich gehorche.
based on mercenary companies. And so,
Gehorsamkeit zur Tugend ist ein Segen. Gut.
and so the Landsknecht are one of the first professional mercenary groups in Europe. Not the first, and not the most successful. I think it's got to be said that the Swiss mercenaries, by the end of the Middle Ages, were far more successful, and far more in demand because of pike blocks. But the Landsknecht would absolutely hire themselves out. Look at this. I've got 5 quadrillion prelates. This is a landmark, so let's go bust that. And if they attack me, I just need to, in the chaos, I just need to locate the one guy with the relic. When in doubt, just highlight the one guy with the relic, and we'll see if we can't Wololo. I wish to Wololo. Shame. I did not Wololo. I had no chance to Wololo. Yeah, Ted, AoE 3 is set later, right? I mean, mercenaries, while mercenaries are an obviously big part of medieval warfare, they only become bigger as we roll into the early modern period. So it's eminently reasonable. Come on. Go to zero. 3, 2, 1, go to 0. 3, 2, 1, go to 0. 0, 20. Fools. Okay, y'all, you're a bit too enthusiastic here. What are you doing? But yeah, right, so the idea of the professional army emerges in the Middle Ages, but especially right at the tail end of it. And then gets big in the 16th century. So just after right as this game ends, the professional army is getting big. But, you know, there's a big difference, right? There's always, given that we're sticking to a very particular idea of the... Oh, I've got plenty of prelates. Why are the prelates not healing? They're set to auto-heal. I've got more prelates than this. Toggle auto-heal, because maybe they'll start doing it. Where's my... Wait, did he drop the relic? Who dropped the relic? You make me sad. Game. Why did you have... So the game's got some issues still, it looks like. Relic. Perfect. Onward. True. Ancient period, there are in fact also standing armies. It is a fair and well-made point. And the idea of mercenary or pseudo-mercenaries is, of course, plenty popular. Ugh, there's a keep out there. Annoying. Can you two attack this? You do lot to just try and heal. And break? Yeah. Attack this. This gets everyone moving faster. Attack move. And thank you, by the way, Gamer Archaeologist, for the tier 1 sub and the tier 1 gifting sub to Tyrant Valoy. That's awesome. I super appreciate it. And we should be a 3 of 5 done there. Let's go for the 4. And then... Sir, no. Prelate? Mr. Prelate. I wish to Woololo. You annoy me. Brilliant. Hey! Well alone! True, true, we have upgraded swords for sieges. It's awesome. And we win here. So, to sum up, right, thus far we played as England and the Holy Roman Empire. Of the two, England clearly fits this model of progression. Quote-unquote dark, bad term, don't like it. Quote-unquote feudal, bad term, don't like it. Castle building, I mean, obviously starting in the 11th century, but a huge phase in the 13th. And then imperial, as they try and reclaim their French holdings that was lost at the start of the 13th century in the 100 Years' War. And onward as we start thinking about colonization. Huh. Yo! Holy shit. Holy shit, Blue. 10 gifted subs? We celebrate victory with gift subs. You're not wrong. So, the HRE, in contrast, doesn't really fit. In that we got, firstly, it's an empire the entire time, right? Starting with the Ottonian dynasty, which is one of the high points of HRE authority, the Ottonians and then the Salians after them really lean into the idea of sacral kingship to really create a more established central authority, which then immediately breaks down. So, yes, emote spam. Oh shit, 20 gifted emotes. We're gonna be here for a while on these sounds. So, emote spam. If you don't know, all of my emotes, by the way, are 100% genuine medieval marginalia. From the Luttrell Psalter from 15... Well, all but one of them, I should say. Some of them are from the Luttrell Psalter from the 14th century. Some of them are from the 15th century. The high is a Memento Mori manuscript from the just after the Black Death, etc., etc. Oh, a little bit too much spamming. Oops. Nightbot, hang on a minute. Nightbot, please. I'm gonna turn off Nightbot's filter entirely. Hold on, folks. Dashboard. Spam protection. Disable. There you go. You guys can now spam to your heart's content. I have whitelisted it fully. Feel free. In fact, I highly encourage in this circumstance full emote spams. And a full year tier 1 sub from Blues. Fucking awesome. There we go. Keep the spam going. Cheers. All support is incredibly appreciated. That is awesome, yo. So, we got the monkey thinking is from a 15th century German manuscript. Mary punching the devil in the face is from a 13th century English one, I think. The Pog and the Uwu are both from the Luttrell Psalter from the 14th century. The only one that's not is obviously Mary Cringe, which that is not medieval, that is from the 19th century, from an Ethiopian illuminated manuscript. Because it's the Virgin Mary pointing a Glock at someone. What's not to love? Yo, we just cleared a level 5 fucking hype train. And let's celebrate that, and the uneasiness of the HRE's fit. Because the game obviously really focused on the HRE as holy. Very little of the Roman. And very little of the political mess that it had going on. In that it's several hundred little states with elective, or pseudo-elective, kingship. And so after the Salians, sacral kingship drives off a cliff until Frederick Barbarossa. But then, with all these splinter states, there's a huge focus on the king moving around to exert authority in different places. And the emperor and the papacy proceeded to get really upset at each other all the fucking time. Like, non-stop, all the time. Most famously in the investiture crisis, and so as we go forward, it gets just more and more uneasy. Still works okay, but gonna get worse. Abbasid dynasty, 750 to 1517. This is correct by a technicality in that there was an Abbasid Caliph that was a figurehead for the Mamluks in Egypt after 1250. But we get camels, and our dominant feature here is going to be... Aww. Network problem. We'll try this again. No worries. The audio spam was fine. So, we're gonna try again finding a match. Hopefully... Hopefully the match works better this time. But, meanwhile, the Abbasids. Their big focus is going to be the Baghdad House of Wisdom. Which there is some scholarship that argues whether or not this is actually, you know, a thing. Oh good, and we're on Archipelago. Fabulous. Right. That means our landmark is just one big thing. Right, this is real risky, because our landmark is one big thing. But... Baghdad House of Wisdom... There's some scholarship that argues whether or not it's real. Or whether that's supposed to be a metaphor for the larger community of university scholars. I'm gonna go with it's real because it's better that way. But an enormous fucking library. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Oh no. The Seljuks have also entered the chat. So, like, you thought the Holy Roman Empire may have been uneasy. The Abbasids are going to be way more uneasy, because we are starting in 750. 20 years in, we're going to get Harun al-Rashid, who gifts a magnificent clock and a unicorn horn to Charlemagne for his coronation. Oh, mother, every time. Mill. Right there. Start working on that. A lumber mill, not a mining camp. Lumber mill. Go there. Go there. You can afford a house. So you're gonna build a house. The other thing, the Abbasids is the second one after the first caliphs. So they're the first caliphs, then there is the Umayyads. After the Umayyads, we get the Abbasids. I want them to... These two to go here. You're gonna start exploring. And the Abbasids commit extreme violence against the Umayyads. Kill the entire family except one, who runs away to Spain. And founds the Caliphate of Cordoba eventually. That should be Abdurrahman, I believe. Abdurrahman the First. Should be the Umayyad who survived. And proceeded to be very badass in Iberia. But the Abbasids moved the capital of the Caliphate from... Oh good, there's a relic there. They move it... What? What are you doing? Build another house. They're from Damascus to Baghdad and found an incredibly vibrant artistic community in Baghdad. It's fucking... So, we're walking in on our quote-unquote Dark Ages. Quote-unquote Dark Ages. And we are immediately just gonna roll... let's build a mining camp. Double gold. Oh, that's great. And there's stone there. Oh, fabulous. You'll love to see it. Then I need 2 more. We're gonna build a dock and get fishing. We're gonna get right onto fishing. And that's our entire island explored. Nay. You drop off here. Cool. I'm gonna use... Already? Oh, they attacked the boar. Watch this. Boars are fucking terrifying. We are... Yeah, we can build walls. We can try and build some circular walls. Why not? Oh good, we're already ready for the House of Wisdom. Excellent. Let's get going. House of Wisdom, let's go. Big hype. So, contains civilization tech for the Abbasid dynasty. And then you're gonna build this, you're gonna build a bunch of fishing boats, and we're gonna get more people working on these. Nay, finish this first. Damn it. I'm an idiot. There we go. So, here's the deal. Golden Age is a unique mechanic for the Abbasids. If you get 10 buildings within the sphere of influence to the House of Wisdom, you get plus 10% gather rate. 30 plus 15%. 60 plus 30% and technologies will research 30% faster. 2 of those to start. And so as we go, we build different wings. It is really cool, and to me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To me, is actually really indicative that they're actually, you know, trying. It's not universally, I think, successful, but they're actually thinking about how do these different spaces actually work differently, right? How are we making, even though our overall progression is kind of fundamentally flawed, what can we do to make sure
ساعدني.
that we are making progression in some way tied to the culture that's relevant? And this was their answer for the Abbasids. Is let's just build up the House of Wisdom and focus on the fact that Baghdad has a strong claim. It's not. I don't think it wins the fight, but it has a strong claim to being the largest city in the world. I mean, at the time when, in about the year 1000, Paris is maybe 50,000 people? Probably a little bit smaller than that. Baghdad is a city of over 1 million.
أتحرك الآن. أتحرك الآن. علم كما تشاء.
So, they're leaning into the House of Wisdom as a focal point, and they're leaning into. Good lord, they're doing the same thing I'm doing. I'm stealing AI tactics here of building a bunch of shitty fishing vessels and using them to explore the map.
في الحال. جاهز للعمل. أنا متجه.
I do need a spare villager build a barracks.
أعمل.
Oh, where's the other spare Oh, it's another one of these guys. Fabulous.
سأنطلق. لدي
Now, I will say, right,
أمرك. سأفعل. أجل. مرحبا. سأنطلق. ما حاجتك؟ أتحرك.
the AI is going to be far better at it than I am, because the AI doesn't have to scroll. Just going to point that out. The AI does not have to scroll at all, ever. Other thing. I want to build another... I want to build another dock. Because I always need more. Other empty is this guy out here. What? Under attack? The boar is still winning? Shoutouts to the boar? Shoutouts to the boar.
ما حاجتك؟ مفهوم. أمرك يا سيدي.
AI easy, also reached feudal age. Fabulous, okay. Cost to produce villagers down. You'll love to see it.
جاهز للعمل. علم كما تشاء.
You're gonna go around there. You're gonna cross over here. Now, I need a villager, I guess. Actually, I need to gathering rate for. What?
أمرك يا سيدي.
Rude. Honestly, double rude.
أجل. مرحبا.
Build me a. Nay, blacksmith. Build me a blacksmith. And we're going to build it right here, because that links up more places. And then we're going to go to one of these guys, who is
أمرك.
doing nothing. One of these guys, who is currently doing nothing.
أمرك.
One of these guys, who is currently doing nothing.
ذاهب الآن.
Fabulous. Okay.
الميليشيا.
You're going to build me a couple of galleys. I do need to get a market. Also, I need to get a trade boat as soon as possible.
لدي مهمة.
Boat.
أنا
ما حاجتك؟
Build me a market over. Ugh, I don't want to build it right on the coast, because that makes it susceptible. Oh well. Nothing for it. Maybe one of you have built a... You haven't even built a... Okay, you've got a dock. That's fine. Please.
ما حاجتك؟ أنا متجه. أجل. مرحبا. أنا متجه.
So?
جهزوا رماحكم.
Why are you doing this? What? By the way, why do we have a phalanx? I just realized that the phalanx is a tech that we get, and I'm not sure why. Okay, what if we build this out here, so that way you can build another, you can build another mining cap out here. Also, mining cap, I don't have enough gold. Yeah, that's fair. Exploring the map. We got camels, yes. Not that I find camels to be a particularly great choice. Also, we get unique ships. Our ships are completely unique to us, which is a really neat choice, right? I actually quite like it. Oh, does that mean that there's one of these guys that's actually open? Fabulous. Go up here. Okay, what else can we do? We've got our food production's going great. Holy, good lord. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Go out here. We're making progress on discovering the archipelago. Oh, yeah, Latin rigs are... the Latin rig here is going to be Abbasid only. Okay, we have found the dock for one of these guys. I still can't afford trade ships. Gar, do you have a dock yet? Seriously, dude, we're on archipelago, and you don't have a dock yet. Honestly. So we got gold. We got bunches of gold. What technologies can you get now? Well, these are completely unreliant on being able to get gold, so let's go for it. Relic out there. I've got 2 relics on this place. Yo. That's awesome. Having double... And you're just sailing around doing nothing. I don't know. Okay, so there's a scout, but that doesn't tell me a whole lot. Unfortunately. Apart from the fact that he's dumb and wants to try and attack me. Let's do that, because that improves that. Annoyingly, I've only discovered one of the enemy locations yet, because allies share maps, so, right, the fact that I'm doing this means that all of my allies are going to benefit too. But, I do want to look, yeah, thanks. I do want to look at trying to build more buildings soon, because how many I've got? 1, 2, 3, well, does it say? 18 of 30. I've got 18 locked in here. What? You're fine. So I should build more villagers, because I can afford it. Turns out villagers are cheap. And actually, let's just lock those guys into doing this. And then later we will... take a look at what our other options... Well, that's a transport ship. I'm cool with that. Transport ships are fine. There's a relic there. Relic usually indicates that there's a player. So. Go over here. Go up here. Ah, shit. Where are my camel archers? Hello? Camel archers? Well, luckily this doesn't affect me hardly at all. And the AI makes bad decisions. Surprising no one. They're so confused as to where they go, they're just gonna all sort of stand there while we die. Camels! Hey, I found them. That's a galley. Wow, you've already reached Castle Age? Dang. Fair play. Alright. House of Wisdom, where are you at? Just need more gold. That's where I'm at. I've got 7 people working on it, so... For the time being, we're gonna add even more people working on it. So I found 2 players, right? There's one here, there's one here. I'm not sure where the third AI... Oh. That's fair. Not sure where the third AI is. Meanwhile... That's a fishing boat. A dhow. And another dhow. I just need one to station them around. That's a transport ship. It's English. What do you know? The English are the bad guys again. Okay, I've got villagers doing nothing, right? Not just boats? Interesting. Well, why don't you just come back here and work on fish? I think I've got enough of the map here to start off with. Hey. Sir? We got a dhow working on it and a dhow working on it. And we got China as a bad guy. Okay. Good. We are ready to go. Military wing. Let's go. Still have no cash. Also, I currently have no pop... Duh. Because, of course, they built them... I sent them all to work on this. Which is great, because it means I'm going to get my 16,000 gold real fast. But, well... Come on, catch up. One more. One more. One more? I believe. Yeah. Ruin these fishing ships' days. It's not actually enough of a downside for me to be for that to be worth doing, but that's not really the point. That's an English galley. I need to retreat to the safety of where my other dhows are, because I need a 3v. If I can 3v1, I want a 3v1. I screwed that up. I need to build another... I'm going to need to use this next guy. Or, actually... Build another mill. Here. Perfect. One galley versus 3 dhows. Additionally, we're going to work on that. There's another galley out there. Frustratingly. Hello, please attack. Trade ship, do you not have a dock yet? You do have a dock. That's about equidistant to this dock, so... That's fine. You're gonna build one, you're gonna build one. Go up to this dock. And now, New Age, fabulous. We've upgraded our buildings. Look at how nice they are. Anyway. I want one of these guys to start transitioning to farming. Just like farming as a technology is extremely important, and it's time to start transitioning to it. Ah, crap. Back up. I'm getting outproduced on the docks here. I can't afford a Balog yet. But that's fine. Now I can. Participate in that fight. Meanwhile, I want these guys to go stand over here. I want these guys to go stand over here. I want this single person to go stand over here. Additionally, I should be good to... retreat to healing range, first. And second, retreat to healing range. So trade ship, armored hull, you're working on a okay. You should... don't have enough wood yet. Fascinating. Wasn't expecting that, TBH. Mosque. A mosque doesn't seem to have art yet, which is unfortunate. But still is a super useful. Let's put one of you on stone. Don't really need all the people there. Veteran camel archer, check. Camel handling, check. And that now we'll get veteran spearman. Who's next? Upgrades here? Can't afford. Also, where are we at? 21. 21. These guys should all drop this faster. Fabulous. No, not enough resources anywhere. Where's my market? Sell food. Okay. Food is sold. How do I do this? That's a stone wall tower, which is not helpful. I'm afraid the stone wall may have to wait. What? Honestly. You're being built. What can I build here? Nothing good. The answer is nothing. What are you doing? You appear to have forgotten about this boat. Yeah, he's dead. Rip. Ripperoni. Wait, why is my guy under attack? The AI appears to have forgotten about this boat. Ripperoni. Okay. Wait, where's my Bawa? I know I built one. Oh, way the heck over here. Because I left the spawn point in the wrong spot. We got 2 trade ships rolling. And maybe you can work on the Balog too? No? No. Stone. I want to drop a keep right here. Just to troll everyone as they're sailing past. Meanwhile, I went in Imam, because I've got a relic here and a relic here, because the pretty patterns are very distracting to doing actual serious analysis, but right, we're in the quote-unquote Castle Age, and there were significant castles built by the Abbasids, the Ayyubids, the Fatimids, the Almoravids, the Seljuks, the Nasridi, etc., 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 etc. Okay, we are also real close. We are just a little bit of food away from Imperial, which is freaking great. But an example of the uneasiness. Relics. In a very Christian-style reliquary. Oh. Well, they are outproducing, they are doing better than we are. Come on. 21 of 30. I need another villager to just, like, spam houses. I need a guy to just spam houses. Just so we finish up, get up to our top tier. Come on, you're so close. Culture wing. I don't want to spend this because I don't have the resources quite yet. 2,400, I only need one more. I need one more. 15 food, there. Okay, spamming houses. And then we'll get a Zebek as our last one. I'm not familiar with these. We're at 21 out of 30 within its sphere of influence, which means if we rush some houses, we will be easily able to just like build a row of houses connecting across here, which will get Baghdad up big enough to be full. Full naval supremacy. Do I not have a blacksmith? I do have a blacksmith. Okay. House? Any houses? We got any houses in the chat? There we go. We are making good progress. I'm going to drop another lumber camp. Actually, I'm going to transition these lot to another lumber camp right here, so that they can start working somewhere a little bit closer, rather than going for the glorious total deforestation. Meanwhile, where is my imam? We're real close to Imperial. Hello? Boats? Boats. Any relevant boats in the chat? No? No? Any boats? Wow, that absolutely trashed. Nice, Imperial Age reached. Let's go. So, health of all religious units, veteran archers, meh, meh. Conversion. Keep literally right on the coast, and let's go. Ah, shit. Yup, get some sleep, dude. Welcome. I do not currently have a stable. I should build one of those. You are correct. Since I've got plenty of space for people and plenty of food to build people with. It might... Honestly, what I might go for, though, is Also, 26 out of 30. Come on. I'm so close. I need... I know that... I know these guys are actually all super interesting. Right. I've not shown these guys, but I know that the man-at-arms is super interesting. Come on, like one more. And then a stable, you said? Look at these guys. Look at how fancy these guys are. So they are like recoloring these guys, and I mean these guys have the wonky spears and big giant shamshir for. Let's do a mining camp here instead. And how's this coming? That's almost done. And that should get us up to 2? Or are we at 29? We're at 29. Who? What? Why? Okay. There's our 30th. Level 2. Everyone gathers way faster. Everyone does way more. There's our stable. Upgrade to elite camel rider. We got lancers. Let's build another... Any docks? Another dock. Another house. Right, we're just going to try and build as many things as we can, because... Hello? Boats? Any boats? Like, even though these guys aren't at risk, because these are just galleys, galley and a joke. So, they're galley equivalent. Even so... Well, we're just gonna build this massive sprawling single city. Yes, let's see what they had here. We can get horsemen, lancers, who are effectively the same thing, they just shaved off the name. Oh no. Demolitions? Have fun. And then we're trying to save up to get 730 a minute. Good lord. Anyway, the point is, right, we're just gonna spam houses here until we get up to rank 3 here. Because then our gather rate is freaking insane. And it will amuse me greatly. Additionally though, we don't have a siege engine workshop right now. Oh, you guys are... What? Go out here. I can see there's a boat out... There's some fish out here. Because I can see the seabirds. I don't have a siege engine yet. I do have a university. Is there boats? Is there boats? Any boats? Any boats? Rams and trebuchets. Gunpowder units. Let's go building hull. Boats? Boats. Wow. I just need to get a bunch of these spare people. Once they're done spamming houses, I mean. Everywhere a house can get, we're going to build a house. Hello? Boats? Boats. You could set yourself to be a little bit aggressive here. Then this will connect all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, which will get us up to 41. Come on, I really want to get one of these Zevitses. They're so good. They're so good and I'm so close to it. Build another house. Right, because we're only at 41? 42 out of 60. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're gonna start working on... Well, you're gonna drop another lumber camp right here. And then you're gonna start working on that. You are going to also drop a lumber camp right here and get to work on that. Aww. And then we're gonna try and save up for a wonder. The prayer house of Uqba. Look at this. So at this point, I want to say very clearly, at this point, we are way beyond Abbasid anything. Like, honestly, it's not close. 7. Right, we are using Ottoman stuff, essentially. Right, they're getting away with using the Abbasids on a technicality because in about 1250, the Abbasids, after several decades of crumbling authority, are officially wiped out by the Mongols, but realistically the Seljuks have been chipping away, the Ayyubids have been chipping away, and so there isn't a whole lot of this so-called Abbasid authority left by the 13th century, but they keep pretending, and so do I have enough stone in here? I'll have to buy some. I'll have to buy some of that stone. Even so, well, we've got 8 people working on that, so that's fine. Let's get 2 more working on that. Cause what's my income here? 409 a minute. That still isn't good. It's a race to see if we can build the wonder. Okay, see ya. The technical stress test is going awesomely. Firstly, we are dominating. Secondly, the Baghdad House of Wisdom continues to be the coolest building on the planet. Honestly, just die. Just get absolutely dominated. Just one of these guys absolutely ruins my enemies. Okay. We are building up fast, so let's build a bunch more of these guys because we've got the houses for it. Then we're going to spam more houses, just in case you thought we were going to be have a problem. We're gonna spam even more houses. Until such a time as we hit our 3rd level here, which is 30% faster. No, sorry. 20% faster gathering speed, which is really all we're going for. That's the big thing. The extra gathering speed. What? Did you miss? Sir. Sir, what are you shooting at? Like, that's what I'm expecting to have happen. As are my ships just completely dominate this coastline. Okay. 1, 2. Going out here. Spam houses for the extra production time. Getting close, getting close. 400 a minute, 400 a minute, 700 a minute, 225 a minute. So a few more minutes here and we will start being in excellent shape. And build more houses. We're just gonna build more houses. Forever. Where are you going? So? You gonna build another house. You gonna build another house. Because we are only, what, 12 buildings, 14 buildings away from completing the house maximum golden age. So we're gonna try and build all those houses in all this cleared land. Because houses are cheap, houses are easy. Your ships are starting to look my rigs are starting to look a bit well. In trouble is not the right word, but mildly damaged. So, anyway. Right. The thing I am most impressed with the Abbasids is that even though they've got some, we'll say, dubious ideas, and there are some that are dubious. Right. This is not a perfect accounting of much of anything, but, and it buys into some myths about, you know, oh, the Great Islamic Golden Age. That is no longer really accepted in modern scholarship. It's viewed as overly simplistic to treat, you know, up to the 12th century as the Golden Age of the Dar al-Islam. But it still is tapping into something very, very real. Okay, come on. Okay, there's 3,000 of that. Let's get up to like 7,000. Let's try and get as close as we can on our market here. Even if we drop below, it's fine, because 26, 27 should be fine. Sell food, sell food, sell food, sell food. Sell food, sell food, sell food, sell food, sell food, sell food, sell food. Right. Now we just wait for a minute, and we have enough to build our wonder. Anywho. Right, there's just so much to be happy about with the way that they've manipulated the mechanics. Right, our progression is based entirely on this building. And the more we invest in this building by doing something historically tested, you know? Right, our idea of Baghdad as this huge sprawling city that has a rich community of artisans and everyone just vibes extremely well. Oh, crap, I don't have enough. Apologies. Tier 3 activated. Fabulous. Market. I need to buy stone. I need to buy stone. I need to sell wood. Sell wood. Sell wood. There. There's enough. And now we build the Uqba prayer house in this massively cleared forest. As a matter of fact, everyone, work on it. All of you, work on it. There is a boar near my city. I get no benefit from hunting boar, and boar are fucking terrifying in this game. So, I just don't hunt them. Like, it takes at least 5 people to go hunt a boar. Now, I'm curious how the enemy AI will freak out when they find out I have built a wonder. Look at it go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I have no more stone in the vicinity, by the way. I have cleared my island. Oh no. The last AI just hit the Castle Age. And they're getting stomped, by the way. Just so we're clear. And the prayer hall of Uqba. Let's see. Uqba. So I'd confess. Okay, yeah, Kairouan. So, this is the this is actually in Tunisia. So, you know, thinking about this as Abbasid is perhaps a tiny bit disingenuous. But, this would be Fatimid. Huh? Wait, what? We had a third... Oh, we had a third person. He just dropped. Okay. We had a third player. I completely forgot that there was a third player. I thought it was just the two. Then again, it was England and also England. So, I don't necessarily know what I expected. But yeah. We have 9 minutes left, but, you know, this, I don't know, this is funky. When was Uqba founded? Well, founded. Okay, it's been used since Roman times, but finished in the 13th century. So as the wonder, like, this is maybe a bit dramatically anachronistic. But also I don't care because it's fucking great. Like, Al-Uqba Mosque is absolutely phenomenal as just like an entity. One of the grandest things of Tunisian Islamic art. This is, yeah, so we are in the technical stress test, Cravant. The game does not launch until the end of October. But, since there were no restrictions on streaming it, we wanted to take the chance to get the initial impressions in and see just how all the cool things that are happening. And right now, right, there is some jank. They've kept Age of Empire 2's age system, which is kind of an issue. But they've put a fabulous spin on it here with the Abbasids by just really being creative with how you progress through the ages and incentivizing different playstyles. So right, England has really strong farms, and so you want to create several different manors. Right? They focus on, effectively, manorialism as a meaningful part of play, and eventually you get Karaks, which are bonkers. And so you get longbows, you get a bunch of small farms, or medium-sized farms, and eventually you'll get pretty good naval superiority. The Abbasids, you get really strong navies. Docks are super cheap, and you get some really strong bonuses to your dows, but it ends up being ultimately thinking about the Abbasids as participants in your Indian Ocean trade routes, and the Dao and the other ships as participants in that trade network. Additionally, they incentivize, really a quick technical production. All of our research goes 20% faster right now. So it's going to zoom, and then all of our villagers produce really fast because we've built... which suggests the idea of, the Dar al-Islam as a medieval high point, rather the opposite of the Dark Age it initially we start off as. The idea is that you'll snowball really quickly to think of a super strong thing that produces units quickly, that gathers resources quickly, and just snowballs into a perpetually bigger city. So really strong urbanization, whether you're thinking about it in Kairouan, or in Baghdad, or in some of the cities that I don't remember the names of up north on the Abbasid periphery, and eventually the Timurid periphery along like the Caspian Sea. I don't remember their name, but huge cities out there. So really communicating something interesting about how they are imagined Abbasid broader Islamic world through how you're progressing through the ages. And that's awesome. That is something no historical game thus far that I've seen has done quite this well so far. So I just can't say any stronger how impressed I am with the game to date. And I'm so excited for the launch of the full game. Also, game looks fucking gorgeous. Bye. Even if we have Ottoman ships. Oh, well, out of gold. I don't know. Build another madrasa. Oh, ha! And they changed the name of universities to the Arabic word for school, madrasa. Darasa being to study. And so a madrasa is the place where you study. Obviously the most important example of this would be the Al-Muqaddamah in the city of Fez, which is technically the first university. But another case of just really simple stuff. Really simple stuff. Changing what we think of as part of this game. And it's... I mean, I'm really hoping the campaigns are better than Age of Empires 2's. Well, they were good. Right, while I enjoy them quite a lot, they're very much popular narratives with very little basis to them. So, I'm hoping we'll see more. Oh. Well. Quick, burn this thing. 3 minutes to wonder victory. So, who do you think's gonna win first? Are we gonna run out of our 3 minutes, or are these 3 trebuchets gonna destroy the 2 wonders? What do you think? Chat, take your bets. 2.5 minutes Are they going to destroy the 2 landmarks, or are we going to survive our wonder?
عمرو أنا مستعد لتلقي التعليمات. ماذا لتشيله؟
Since we got the resources, we may as well research everything we can. You know, gotta pretend we're in the Golden Age or something. I don't think we're gonna win, chat. Wait, this is them. Wait, these are their longbows. Wait, that might make us win. Wait, that's a lot of longbows. Admittedly, it doesn't affect these trebuchets at all. Minute and a half. Come on, I believe. Gotta get a wonder victory. And 60 seconds? 65 seconds. Okay, yeah, we don't win. They're gonna beat us to it. They're gonna beat us to it! Feels bad. Sag. Well, we have the mosque anyway. Look at it. Look at that dome. So, summation. Obviously, the Abbasids are a really uneasy fit into the age system that AoE 4 has going on. Our Dark Age feudal castle and Imperial makes literally no sense, given that anything that resembles, you know, the start of the game is already walking into the Abbasids in a really strong position, technologically. Right. Really strong position. Thing 2. Wow, we hit Imperial so early. There is nothing that remotely resembles feudalism. At all, period. Absolutely crazy, what? Thing 3. While castles were a thing, they were built throughout the entire period. This isn't a discrete age. Thing 4. It started at its biggest and then progressively got smaller. So kind of the opposite of Empire. So our age structure is completely bonkers. But helpfully, they completely ignore that and instead focus on the idea of the Islamic Golden Age, which is a flawed historiographical idea. It's falling increasingly out of favor. But for a popular narrative, no complaints here. And so focusing on the House of Wisdom and the rapid expansion of cities to make this historical argument about how there's really a hugely vibrant intellectual community that snowballs and made Baghdad and for a while the Abbasid Caliphate incredibly wealthy. And then, you know, the Fatimids, and then the Ayyubids, and the Seljuks, and the Ottomans, and the Timurids, and etc., etc., etc. But a lot of these same principles, whether you're looking at Cordova, Cairo, Damascus, Baghdad, what's Tamerlane's city? It starts with an S. I don't remember. Anyway. all of these are like, wow, there's so much going on here, and it's overall really, 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 really cool. So they focused on, they changed the progression mechanics and the incentive structures to completely neglect their own age structure and make a far better historiographical argument about the Abbasids. And the fact that they're putting that much care into how the progression systems work is really exciting to me. That makes me look forward to it. Gazishin, for today we're just going to do versus AIs, because we have only one game left. But first off, I badly need to get more water and get a bit of food. So, we'll be back in a moment. We'll be back soon. I'll leave you with the menu screen's glorious music. But if you haven't yet, make sure you join the Discord. Type !Discord in chat for a link. And consider following, subscribing, and spreading the word so that as we get into the last group, China, the one that I am most worried about, because China's the only one I hadn't played before. Oh, they changed. They did what I hoped they would. Okay, this is the best possible scenario. This is still bad, but this is the best possible scenario. So, we will talk about China when we come back from food. But follow, subscribe, spread the word, so that we can get a strong finish here to the day stream. And I'm so looking forward to this game's full release. It's so freaking good. Anyway, BRB. Welcome back, everyone. I inhaled that at speed. One cheese toasty later. So, before we hop in, I want to take a look at this. By the way, I did check while we were off. It makes me sad a little bit, right? So, basically, each age, which they still say the same ages, is a different dynasty. That's the best way I think they could have done this, given how badly it fits. But, for some reason, they didn't do the same thing with the opposites. Which, of course, implies some sort of cultural continuity. But, you easily could have done a little bit more, even just like reflavoring things, right? Even if it's 100% flavor text, giving different like subgroups here, or just something, some different periodization, like what they have just shown that they are able to do, would be cool. Anyway, that being said, we still got some issues here. So, basically, right, we're going from 907 to 1644. Which is notably offset from everyone else because that's the best they can do. But, in other words, we're going through the Tang Dynasty, the Song Dynasty, the Yuan Dynasty, and the Ming Dynasty. Well, yeah, actually, to the end of the Ming. 1644 should be the start of the Qing Dynasty. So, Anyway, the Tang Dynasty is a cultural, well, the entire arc of Sui Tang Sung is, in popular narratives, usually said as one of the high points of Chinese culture. And then, you know, the Mongols happen. Oops. And this is obviously more complicated than that, but the Tang Dynasty does witness a whole lot of Nest of Bees? Where is Nest of Bees? Is that in the archery state range? Nope, that's a Juganu. Is that a siege workshop? Yeah! In Korea it's called a hwacha, but they exist in China as well. Anyway, so the Tang Dynasty witnesses a whole bunch of stuff. As we let's hop in. AI easy, just so that we can focus on us instead of getting steamrolled by the enemy. So, Tang Dynasty witnesses a whole bunch of technologies show up. Right, we're looking at the introduction of paper. Development of the first forms of gunpowder. Taoist philosophy shows up in the period, really starts taking hold. Buddhism's going to start getting the introduction. We're seeing a lot of trade between China, Japan, Korea, and Southeast Asia, and production along the oceanic trade routes of the Silk Road. So, huge, lots of ships being made, and navigational enhancements there. The Tang Dynasty is, in this game, is just scouting. You know, you just go out and explore real quick. but there is so much going on, and and I believe porcelain makes some pretty big strides forward stylistically forward. But right, our classic porcelain, like white and blue porcelain styles, first emerges in, if I remember correctly, in the Tang Dynasty. So this is a point of huge technological development, and the Song Dynasty, both the Bei Song and the Nan Song, Chinese, really continue this trend of a lot of cultural patronage, really effective bureaucratic administrations, and then, you know, the Northern Song get obliterated by the Yurkin, I believe it's Jurchen peoples, form the Jin Dynasty, Jin, and then the Mongols steamroll everyone. And we got the Yuan Dynasty, which is just as cool. Let it be known, we've got, well, this is HRE erasure. We have HRE erasure going on. So, right, the innate requirements of the gameplay here of, well, build a house, build a farm, build lumber camp. Do I have any berries nearby? I do not have any berries nearby. Holy sh... Okay. You're gonna work on this, you're gonna grab these. Oh, there are berries. Okay. I was like, that's weird. They don't usually do that. Anyway, right. They're already doing a really good job on the artistic side of things here. May as well start working that, I guess. It's the best I've got. Cause, hey, work on this. Jeez. Where is my... There you are. Run up into the corner real quick, see what's up here. Looks like it's all very open right now. Also, Tang Dynasty. We have plus 30% line of sight on our scouts. So, right, our job is to explore and explore fast. Grab another guy here. Actually, probably want to grab like 3 more here. What are these? Imperial officers. Huh. Huh. That's fancy. I like that. I like the idea of that a lot. Mining camp. Boom. Farm. And 2 and 4 and 1 guy working on gold. Fabulous. Go out here and then taxes. Regrettably, I do not know nearly enough of Chinese linguistics to be able to actually say at all, really. Fabulous. Tax collection. Right. I just don't have enough to set knowledge to say at all whether what they're saying is modern Mandarin, or if they're actually trying to do a reconstruction of Tang era, or really any form of medieval Chinese phonologies. I just don't know, regrettably. I wish I did. Okay, we've got the barracks. Where's our other? Yeah, it does seem to be basically just here, have free gold. Okay, well, stop it. Go away. Imperial official number 2. Then we are doing okay on gathering food. Doing okay on gathering another Imperial official. Okay. You guys are gonna get back to taxing soon, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, do I need 2 landmarks? I didn't even notice that, to headness. That's good to know. That explains why they all... Oh, come on. You're so close. Oh boy, my wood supply is, technical term, non-existent. So I'm gonna have to just, like, run up here, build a lumber camp, and just let them do their thing off in the corner. Oh well, so be it. More relics. Relics are definitely, right, the thing that feel most like they're in Age of Empires because someone decided that they had to be in Age of Empires, and not because they make any sense. Oh no, why are you doing that? You need to work on that one. I want you to work on that one. Let's maybe take a look at... The problem is I need that food. I need the food to be able to do the wonder buildings. Which are good, by the way. The wonder buildings are both really good. It's just that there's... Wow, a lot of stone up there. Controlling... Oh, crap. Run! Run! Run away! Run away! If they're running... Well, let's put you there. Oh, the music is so good too. There's a relic there. Okay. Come on, chase me. Ah, shit, that's incoming on my end. I have no military to speak of, and they're running, throw 4 things at me. Crap. That's technical term bad.
请闭就色。
Technical term really bad.
不到中间，
听好，
村民
命令机，
准备奏效，
骑马戏，
骑马进。
Okay, we're good.
猛攻得，
面练，野地干
We're good. We're good. KJ. So, you are correct. The idea of traveling to sacred sites and leaving offerings
大恨高兴，
is
请闭看管，
is true, but that's also not really what relics are. Right? That's just like not what relics are.
环米建造，
流马分了，司令。俺们正垂杨去下。
Damn it, you're dead. Rip. Okay. Oops. We're so far away. I also, though, want to
您奢要骑马，
build 2 more villagers. We'll build another house. We'll build a... Huh. So are villagers still able to build...
有工造，
No, they are not. Yes, I can. Okay. Never mind, we're good.
枪秒兵，
命令了，
面练改良，啊，会见，
待客准备，
听好，大家准备，准备干活。
Come on. Kill it.
那么村民需要，您奢要骑，
听好，
Okay. I need a guy
会
like
跟
you.
到他，
You know, what if market?
您奢是的，您好，
Ah, mother
大家准
fucker.
备，
是的，您需要
Honestly.
准备干活，
Still need 400 food for that, which is still a problem. Wait, what? Did I just build 2 markets? I just built 2 markets. How did I build 2 markets?
有跟做，
That wasn't what I was trying to do.
会更好，
Whatever, it is more tax.
哪喜欢？
Don't suppose you've built a... You haven't built one yet, and I don't know where any of the AI ones are. I just don't know where... Okay, well, unlucky.
有工造，拿此
Big
是的
unlucky.
你好，拿辞就干活，
Who's collecting what? No one's collecting gold right now.
拿喜
But I still have income, just not a ton of it.
有工造，面练是。
Okay, let's get one guy doing that. I just need gold a lot
建
less
造，
badly than I need some of the other resources.
是的，你好，
We'll build a lumber camp
拿
there.
辞就干，
准备看管，
Imperial Academy. What if taxable income?
拿坏干操他！
俺很高兴。
And then I have no cash for any of these guys. Oh, I can... No. Okay. Primate Song Dynasty or Spirit Way, and previously unlocked Song Dynasty. But we are working on... Motherfucker. Knee. Garrison. 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 Garrison.
命令来了。
准备就下，要告丢。
Return to work. Return to work.
村民在此。
Okay, there's my ally getting attacked, but who cares? You're just chipping away at that. Fabulous. Do you have a market yet? Tell me you have a market. That's a barracks. That's not... No, no, no. Okay. Gar.
有工作。 您说是的，您好。
What is my solution here? You're gathering stone happily. I just need more people working on food.
拿很高兴。
And now the Song Dynasty begins. So, we have the Jugenu and villages, which are great for population. So I guess the idea here is... Nay. Just
是的，准备看看。
become a farmer.
他坏更
Become as farm.
您说要什么？
休要什么？
Become as farm.
俺会干造他。
It sounds like they're speaking. It sounds like they're speaking modern Mandarin, which is sad.
工作。
干得漂亮！
是的，有工作。
That was exactly the thing I was hoping that they wouldn't do, but it seems to be what they're doing. Let's grab 2 of these, and since the attack seems to unilaterally... I have no food. I have a market though, and I don't need stone. So, buy food, buy food, buy food. We also should research this, and then go. Villager, villager, villager. Over here. We're fine on population for now, so I'm not worried about that. Gets me a decent amount of these. 4 of these guys out here. See if that will help slow down their roll. And I have literally no resources right now. That's exciting. 140 a minute, 290 a minute, 91 a minute, 40 a minute. Okay. Progress of a sort. I need a lot of gold. Anyway we slice it, I'm gonna need a lot of gold. Also, villager production time. So this is also... Stop it. Where we want to look at building a shit ton of villagers to get ourselves going for the rest of the game. Even if I by and large don't have any... Well, this is going suboptimally, perhaps a bit. The fact that the Juganus are standing in front of the spearmen is probably not optimal. Just gonna throw that out there. And these guys are just tough. Holy shit. Yes, thank you. They accrue gold in taxes. As if, you know,
是的，是哪会的？
Oh my god, we just lost that. Fine, run.
打透心了。
Bait them closer. Oh my goodness, the fact that we lost that is
三名战
feels
死。领事
feels very bad.
有人在中间。
Okay, good. We're good.
免牌。
We're good.
是的，您好。
Good news. 4, 5 out there.
是的，您
俺们村民
Let's rock these guys off into Narnia with their own lumber camp. And call that a day.
造他。
Oh god damn it.
命令来。
Garrison.
大家准备。
设定目标。
命令来了。
Yeah, you better run away.
准备看环，免牌。好，
Kite.
马上去。
Come on, kite them. The AI does some very dumb things sometimes.
要设定吗？
Okay, I just need one guy real quick to go finish building this. Also, 107 a minute, 104 a minute.
这要行，有个是的。
Okay, you have to have a market now, right? You have to have at least gotten that far? No? No? Seriously? Build a market, my friend.
搞自准备好，
My friend, I desperately need a market.
拿起劲头来，我们正在行军。
Those
全
guys,
力干活，
you're gonna build another outpost out here,
他会干好的。
and then that'll be populated with a bunch of... Well, we'll put 2 more in here, and then we will route the next set into this one, and then we'll route more down here. And you guys are just gonna casually gather wood. Let's build another Imperial official, since we can.
有工作。
Get 4 of them running, because that's gold income. And then we can spend that gold rather aggressively to get a bunch of this. I also want to build 3 more of these guys. You're the last
干
one,
得
so
漂亮。
2, 3, 4.
是的，你好。
Go out here.
拿辞就干活。
With all these guys, village.
设定目标。
拿辞就干活。
Village is great for my income, so... Good call. Since I've got a trader and he's doing nothing, I'm just gonna drop a trader literally in the middle of his face. And we'll see if he gets the clue.
让备剑。听到了，说是从军到地
Come
下
on.
室走路，谁自贡
I'm gonna kite, I'm gonna kite, I'm gonna kite,
老弟不处理位
I'm gonna kite, I'm gonna kite.
有人在射我们。
The AI is very silly.
行军，好弟不错，有位置，不老窄，不逮谁，这就去。明白，这
The
就
fact that this works is the dumbest thing. It's not gonna work forever, but it's gonna work for a hilariously long time.
有位置，
Oh god, I'm doing like no damage
说
though.
是从军到地下室走路，听您指挥。我正在行军，说是从军到地下室走路，谁自贡正在行动，明白？这
Aw.
村民准备就绪，票到京。
Brilliant. There's the return to work. Okay, so these guys don't hit super hard. That's important to know.
有跟踪。
That's very important to know.
他会干到他。
We also need Castle Age for all those improvements. But we've got a bunch of guys here, so let's build, you know, like a stable
他会干。
是的，
and a blacksmith. I don't know, maybe you got the hint?
您有何指令？
I don't think he got the hint.
好的，面派。عليكم بهم.
To be fair, he does seem a bit busy.
面派，好。
I've got a ton of...
有功，您说要什么？
Let's build another barracks out here.
拿坏干操他。
是的，您好。
And we've got plenty of population now, so,
采集木
where are these guys walking for
您需要
lumber?
什么？会等
Just
木头。
everyone go work at this lumber camp.
您好，
Instead of this one decrepit tree.
死就是感冒。
请必
One,
您说要
two,
是的
three,
有
four.
功造是的，
Okay,
您好。
build another archery range out
拿
here.
坏更好点。有功，您说要什么？您说要什是的，您好。
Okay, I've got a blacksmith now, right? Yes. And then all of those, and then grab
请必
one
有
of
功您
these,
说要
nay,
是的，
nay,
有功
nay,
请必看还。
to drop an outpost out here.
拿辞就干还。
I've got my 3 guys casually working up
是
there.
的，有功您
Three,
说是
four.
的，有功造。
Huh, that's a lot of people. Well, that's fine. Come on, attack me.
代价准备。
Come on, garrison! Don't just stand there and die.
全民在此。
村民准备就下，别。
准备就绪，是民兵。
然后村民需要听好，也拍。
听好。
您说要正在移动，
You're gonna get kited until
马上去。拿
the,
是拿会的。
frustrating.
您说
2, 3, 4.
有功。
准备干活。
I don't think you got the memo yet. No, but we are kind of getting outproduced. It's a problem. Do I have enough yet? No, I don't. I'm so close. Market, where are you? Market. I've got 2 of you. What are you? Buy food, buy food, buy food. There. Okay, villager. Building. Imperial Palace. And the astronomical clock tower.
拿辞就干活。
So, I need a stable, don't I? Do I have a stable? I guess it doesn't really matter because I can build another one anyway.
一动静。
准备看还。 拿坏干操他！
Yep. He got beat. Exactly, we are... I have no idea, Sakurdos, unfortunately.
您好，
I have genuinely no clue.
拿辞就干完。
I assume they're derived from something, but I don't know what that something is.
士兵们仔细听，
听好，
Let's just...
做好指令命令的准所有人进到联军，准备好射击目标。
American.
您休要行吗？
射击！脚踢一些，十字弓手。
大家准备，
十字弓手准备好，车炮兵提前进攻。脚踢一些，十字弓手。 骑兵正在等待指令。
Okay. New Age. New Age, new us. Return all to work.
该干活了，
朝向我来袭！
已做好贸易准备。
Well,
好，该走了。
huh. They're gonna be interesting. They're gonna be interesting. But yeah, we are... The way we exit the Song Dynasty is by building a sufficient number...
该干活了。
by building both landmarks, so... Where did I put the... Where did I put the clock tower? There's the clock. Astronomical clock tower. I won't say no to a nest of bees.
需要做些什么？我很快就能建造好。
And then I want to build a... So a little wall there, and then we'll build another little wall here. And together those should prevent at least some of the attacks. It at least makes them inconvenient. Right, obviously they can just kind of walk around, but better than nothing. These villages are just villages, they're just population.
好的，需要做什么？
已做好准备，执行命令。
Let's see. What do you upgrade?
需要做
准备。
Big chunk of these guys go here.
开干活，
You go here.
我这就去采掘。
That gives a lot of people making...
准备这些工具。需要的吗？
开干活了，
You're gonna work on this.
去往农田。
需要做该干活了，该干活。好的。
Oh yeah, you're not a tax collector, you're just a dude.
农务，该干
Gotcha.
活了。
Okay, that should give me 8 working on that, which means it's time to make another mill for Grand Villager spam.
好的，需要做些什么？我会为您建造。
Cool, you're working on that. Drop another stone wall gate in this.
马上就建造它。
And I guess we could build one across here. That seems okay. Still leaves a lot open, but it closes off an avenue attack that they have been using. So,
了解一些，是我们走。
ha!
兄们
Reach the... Oh boy. Maybe I am overestimating how scary these guys are.
所有人听令，
Though, unfortunately, enough of them, it kind of doesn't matter
我一起前进。
whether or not they're scary. They're gonna be dangerous.
需要做些什么？
Monasteries!
就能建造好。
No, they're not, sorry, they're not available from the beginning. Sacerdos. These are a unique Song Dynasty. These villages are unique to the Song Dynasty. When we progress to the Yuan Dynasty, which is as soon as we build the other landmark, we're gonna hit the Yuan Dynasty. The moment we do that, we lose access to building these villages. Which reminds me, I should build one more of them while I'm thinking about it.
我会为你建造。
Anyway, we're going to build a monastery with a monk that's true. You, and then we'll buy palace guards. Instead of man-at-arms, we have palace guards. Oh, that's awesome.
村民，
That's great. Fabulous.
开干还流，我很快就能建造好。新鲜空气与辛勤劳作。
Two more villagers working on that. We got 160 population cap,
士兵们
which is
集中队伍
plenty. Where's my monk?
该干
That's a villager. That's not a monk. That's a villager.
需要做些什么？
你意愿是什么？奉命动刑。
The other AI has reached the castle age,
需
which
要做些什么？
frustrates me. One of them only just hit.
建造好。
Mother.
好的，需要做什么？
Yes. Build there. Build.
我很
Thank you.
快就能建造好。
Gosh. Who's next? Range damage up. Melee armor up. Those two are the most important. Wait a veteran. Buy 2 lancers. Drop them there. And then I've got a nest of bees
就绪，
here.
谁自贡已准备这些。
Go stand up there. You
明
pick
帝
up.
伟大
pick up the relic.
引導着
Pick
我
up-
的腳步
Wait, does it not let me pick up the
我的
relic?
道路明橋
Hello?
星光照亮
Do you not get to pick up relics in this? There we go.
委會
I was like, that doesn't make sense. There's no way they don't have me.
指令
Relics are a tried and true staple of this game. There's no way they're just okay. I don't care about this one. I do, however, want to build a wall right across here.
马上就建造好。
Anyway, we should also be close.
准备了吗？该干活了，该干活了。
Okay, everyone is just the frickin'. There's our
好的
sleepy villager.
需要做什么？
Okay, 1,200 food. Should build it pretty quick. Sort of. Who else has upgrades to villagers? You do, but they don't help. What? Where? Who? What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
我该做什么？我会
胜利
替你。
是我们好敌，需要去寻魔。
该干活了。我会为您建造。
Okay, you're building across there. Fabulous. The next one here is the tricky one. Because I'd like to build across here. Howdy hum, howdy hum. Also, lots of buildings. Oh, no one has too much cash income. My tax collectors seem to be doing a good job on, not being annoying. Anyway, where's my monk? There's my monk. Go walk over here. Who was garrisoned in here? Mostly these guys. Sweet. You? More stone wall. Right there. And that should protect me on all sides. Not super well, but with a bit of luck, well enough. Veteran Juga new. Okay, I've got enough to... Where is... Oh, these guys are totally out of things, so Imperial Palace. What do you do? Activate to view enemy locations. Okay. So we can just go... Oh no. Over here? It doesn't super matter. You're out of stone. You're out of gold. Shit. I have no other sources of stone in this area. I'll have to go out and up here. What? Okay. We're gonna... You're fine. Stop. They're being dramatic. Oh, there's stone right there. I'm an idiot. I've got a decent chunk of folks here, so... Stone. Go mine this stone. Please? For God's sake, I don't care about the Song Dynasty. Anyway. Siege Engine Workshop, Counterweight Trebuchet, and Counterweight Trebuchet. Go out here. That's a market. Barracks. 2 of those. Other barracks, 2 of those. Out here. We're gonna push up here and we're gonna take out... We're gonna take control of this area of the map. Because there's too many valuable resources out here. Plus, with a couple trebuchets, it should be really bloody easy. The Tulas... I mean, yes, they are small, but guys... If they were like 9x9 squares, that's the same size as a landmark. You really can't make something... Well, actually, I think these are 9x9. But if they were bigger, okay, if they were a 4x4, or 9x9, 3x3, everyone moves 15% faster, and we get fire. Explosive tipped lances. Well, isn't that exciting? So we are now the Mongols. Everyone say hi to the Mongols. For existing. Let's make a whole bunch of them. But right, there's a limitation just on the mechanics of the game as to what they can realistically do. Brilliant. Granaries. Let's drop one of these granaries right here. Because that's another thing the Yuan Dynasty have unique. We get the granary, which improves the farm gather rate, and it stacks. Okay. Attack move this way. And we are almost at a keep, so we can get one of our gorgeous, gorgeous castles to dominate this area. I think we'll probably put it up here and dominate the sacred site. Speaking of which, oh. So? Why? Hang on, yo. There's just an abandoned siege tower here. Fabulous. We should get a bunch of special buildings. The Mongol period was, honestly, even though there was like basically constant issues around, you know, the idea that the Mongols were somehow, you know, too foreign. Where is the where is the sacred site? Hold up. I just saw it. Where is it? Down here. Sweet. So we want to put this here. And then you focus on burning this down. Maybe you guys can attack from up top? Maybe? No. Shame. Everyone go attack here then. Yeah, they are attacking from up top. Yeah, look at that! Don't build your town centers in dumb spots. And look at these guys go, they're going to drop a keep right there. We can just go quick, dominate. Watch this. We're just going to dominate the sacred site. We can in fact get the Mongols to fight the Mongols, correct. Because the Mongols are a dynasty. That exists. Right, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even call them that short-lived. I mean, what? We're looking at... Well, I guess it is, what, just 3 generations? So I guess it, yeah, it's not exactly impressive on the ranks of Chinese, everything, but, meh, they're also, I don't know, there were worse. There were worse that pretend to be more important. Just gonna drop this across. I don't have enough. Wait, I have plenty of. Fine. Just drop that there. Meanwhile, you lot are gonna drop this. What? Let me build. Fine. Straight across. I can live with straight across because that just like cordons off the area. There's only one sacred site. We also have enough resources to hit Imperial. Gar, where do I have? Great Wall Gatehouse. Exceptional. So, the Yuan dynasty can build the Great Wall. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Does that make sense? Right, the reason why I get it is that the, there is a issue wherein the Ming, right, the Ming are not able to build landmarks. Just as a rule of what they are, the Ming are not allowed to build, since they are the last one in the game, they are not allowed to build landmarks. You also cannot have China without having the Great Wall. This is a Ming Dynasty gatehouse. Look at it. You know 100% this is a Ming Dynasty gatehouse. You know it. But, right, the Ming aren't allowed to build landmarks, because they aren't... Interesting. We lost the ability to build these, because we're not Song. Who else can we build then? Let's build a couple of these. Put them here. Because they're going to break through this wall real quick. I just want to make sure I've got an area group put in ready. Also, buy food, buy food, buy food, buy food. Sell stone, sell stone, sell stone, sell stone. Buy food, buy food, buy food. Fabulous. There is no one gathering gold, because we are just out of gold. So we have Imperial officials gathering gold. I suppose is how we should say that. Yeah, look at that. Look at this Ming Dynasty gatehouse. It's gorgeous. You love it. But solidly not solidly not yuan. Exactly. Exactly. Right? It's largely... It is, I think, largely a consequence of the just the strength the Great Wall has in popular imaginations of China. And given that that section of it was in fact constructed... Huh. Let's go and get messy. I have no villagers in the area. Let's just grab a few of you. Have everyone come out over here. So? They can get around? Oh no. They can just go around. I didn't think this one through well. Oh boy. Yeah! Get wrecked! Absolutely dominated. Maybe we should build a barracks right here. Just a thought. Not even hard. Not even a little bit scary. Let's also look at saving up for... Ooh, we get a pagoda. It gives relics. Anyway, maybe we should build another chunk of wall across here. Just maybe. Yo, you don't need to be here. There's not a good path around, so, maybe just stand over here until I can have someone install a gate. But that's not really the point. Okay. I also should get someone building a granary.
高超，富有安天，我会确保它。
Because we're about to enter the... It shouldn't kill the one under construction, but we're about to enter the Ming Dynasty.
不错的工作，一座很
Gives
棒
us a
的建筑
grenadier and a pagoda. Well, let's check out those... Are those grenadiers in archery range, or are they... They do seem to be...
欢迎您的侦察兵，整队前进，侦察兵。
是，我已准备听从指
I want an archery range. I have no... Okay, I need to sell a bunch of food. To buy a bunch of stone, or a bunch of wood. There we go.
您需要我做什么？
Because I just want a grenadier. Just on principle, I want a grenadier. Yes, no, I misread. Thank you, AC. Please. Who's shooting at me? Is anyone shooting at me? Or is it just intense music because I'm about to dominate the game?
不错的工作，
Grenadier! Hell yeah! This is completely unnecessary. But it will be fabulous. Lock the gate.
十字弓听命于你。
Unlock the gate. Come on. I just want to see a grenadier. Look at them! Maybe we can do something dumb like attack.
我们的命令要来了。
I just want to see the grenadier attack in the next 45 seconds. And I have no idea if that'll happen. Are they going to be at launch? Because I thought they said they were only having 8 at launch. And I thought I knew who all 8 were. I thought it was England, French, Holy Roman Empire, the Delhi Sultanate, Abbasid, China. Well, that is only 6, isn't it? Who are the French, Delhi Sultanate, Mongols?
遇到麻烦了，我们正在遭受攻击。
Just attack the priest. Yeah! Kaboom! Yeah! Go! 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 Nailed it. Huh. Funky. Anyway, we just finished up the last of the playable groups. You know, even though our ally got wrecked, we in fact got holy hand grenaded. It's amazing. Awesome. Heck yeah. Total unit count. We had the most units for most of the game. Even though our ally died, you know, somewhere around here. Did not perform super well. It didn't matter because we dominated. So, two things I like. There's 2 things I like, 2 things I didn't like. Summing up my impressions. Firstly, the thing I like is that they did not link progression through the game to progression through dynasties. Right? Because in order to progress, unlock the next technological era of the game, you only needed 1 landmark. In order to progress to the next dynasty, you needed both. So I really like that they're disconnecting just a little bit, right? Just a little bit disconnecting the technological progression and the cultural progression from each other. That's good. I super duper like that, and I super duper like the amount of unique units and unique ideas with the nest of bees, the effect of all these bonus landmarks, the tax collecting, even though obviously tax systems exist other places, right? Using tax collector as a stand-in for the entire system of imperial bureaucracies that really got going in the Tang Dynasty and was adopted by every progressive dynasty before being reworked again in the Qing Dynasty. Right? Those two things are freaking great. Two things I didn't like so much about China. Firstly, the game's mechanics just really fight against the dynastic progressions. Right? Just the nature of the game giving you more options as you go, and more tools that stack onto each other with more bonuses, just really doesn't work with the fact that the Tang and the Sung were super prolific, that caused significant expansions in China for within the borders of China, and kind of defined for a while something of a Chinese, I don't know, collective identity. So just making those the early ones is required for the time frame the game takes place in, but is an uneasy fit. Let's see, what was the other thing I didn't like? You know, that's kind of the main one. I think they execute it reasonably well. The giving unique things that are tied to the different dynasties is a really good way to just indicate that this is not a coherent polity, right? Effectively, where England, you can make an argument, is a single, more or less coherent polity, i.e. state, but a more generalized term for that. With the exception of the Norman Conquest, but from the Norman Conquest onward, you can really think of that as like a single coherent thing for 500 years. Cool. The Holy Roman Empire is a single coherent thing that is defined by its lack of coherence. From the Ottonians all the way through to the Habsburgs, it is a single, identifiable, collective thing that is defined by the fact that it is a frickin' glorious mess. The Abbasids, in name, exist, but have no political authority for the last 300 years of their existence. Right, the last two dynasties in the game for the Abbasids, the Abbasids are not an entity that is significant. The Abbasid Caliph is sitting in Cairo as a guest of the Mamluk court. And that's it. Poof, he has no political authority. China, that doesn't work. That doesn't even pretend to work. And so instead of trying to make it work, they went, hey, what if we gave unique units in each dynasty that get lost when you progress to the next dynasty? So the Yuan cannot build Song things. The Ming can, but the Ming can only because they have the Spirit Way. Right, so you'll never be able to build the granary again, but you will be able to build the unique unit. So you will be able to get some of your stuff back, but ultimately this is not a coherent... They're not pretending that this is a coherent polity, instead thinking about it as a broader culture space within which there is a lot of negotiation and change, and that is super cool. This is about as well as an Age of Empires framework is physically able to represent Chinese pre-modern history, I think. Which is not to say it's perfect, it's not to say that's particularly great, but I think it is, without a doubt, the best that they could have done. And in general, right, unfortunately, Hawaiian Shot, welcome, I'm glad you made it, but we are right at the end of the stream. We played 4 games of Age of Empires. That is all the Age of Empires I can survive. Right now. But, I am so fucking excited for this game, y'all. Because this is... While I memed about this being Age of Empires 2, this is doing so much better than Age of Empires is for pushing the mechanics in interesting directions. Right, England they do very little interesting with. There's a reason it's the 1-star difficulty. It is your standard Age of Empires 2. Right, it follows your standard progression. Even though this framework is dumb, it's a relic from AoE 2. But they like it, and so you end up, you know, with Council Halls, Westminster Abbey, Buckingham Palace, well, not really Buckingham, but Palace, Tower of London, Berkshire Palace, Wingard Palace, and Canterbury Cathedral. Their wonder, by the way, is a late medieval Canterbury Cathedral, which is Romanesque, and was fully built by the 12th century, when Thomas Aquinas was alive. But it's Canterbury Cathedral. The HRE has, ooh, Great Palace of Flensburg. Ooh, that's a pretty one. But, you know, I wish they did more with the Holy Roman Empire. Honestly, looking at the and having played all 4 now and looking back, I wish they did more with the Holy Roman Empire. They're keeping it in a very stock Euro framework, which makes a little bit of sense in that they've clearly put resources towards pushing the non-European cultures, and they may not have had a chance to revisit this, but think about how much you could do differently when you're thinking about how to make a confederacy, effectively, of 130 different polities, or different principalities, under a single umbrella polity. I don't have the answers, I'm not a game designer. But think about the potential to really push back on the idea of a coherent progression in the European Middle Ages. I hope they will with Rus. Since they have said that the Rus are in the game, I hope they push back on it really hard there. That'd be awesome. If they put Al-Annalise in the game later, push back on it there. That'd be awesome. But, I don't know. It's like, I want more here to think about the fact what makes Swabia different from the Rhine Valley, different from the Margraves of Brandenburg. Oh boy. Just every time you try and do something, it just doesn't appear. It's different from Bavaria, it's different... You know, it's different from Bohemia. What makes all these principalities under the HRE, or is different from the Italian states, since those are half of the time part of the HRE? Right, really push back on this. They start off strong. Let me be clear. I like where they start. Their early game, thinking about, you know, Mainwerk and Aachen, and the Prelate, as a relevant... Really game. Boo. I didn't even notice that. But right, really leaning into the holy part of the Holy Roman Empire. By giving you a prelate, who is a local administrator, given that the bishop and the prelates were, in some cases, the primary governmental official in, e.g., the city of Cologne, the bishop of the city was the chief secular governor. There wasn't a noble family in charge of Cologne. It was the bishopric. And so the prelates, serving a secular purpose by inspiring the resource gathering further, is awesome. Really strong beginning, really in line with Ottonian and Swabian ideas of sacral kingship and ideas of the church as a branch of secular authority. AC, you say 3 of the electors, that is 1300 and later. The idea that there are only 7 electors is late medieval propaganda to distract from the fact that there were 150 to start off with. But yes, 3 of the 7 by the late Middle Ages were bishops. What was it? Mainz, Cologne, and Hamburg? So, right, insofar as we get here, their early game is fabulous. Thing is, there's this little thing in the 10th or in the 11th century. Oh, Trier. Thank you. It's called the investiture crisis. And after a lot of fighting, it turned out, starting with, well, Gregory VII fighting against Emperor Henry IV. After Henry IV gets humiliated once, gets excommunicated twice, and kind of just ignores it half the time, by the start of the 12th century, pretty much everyone agrees that the Pope is the one who chooses bishops. I see, I'm being just rough here. The exact number actually varies place to place. Or year to year, as the case may be. It's basically, the electors are everyone who is from a noble house, has a principality, and can make it to the Rhine for the election. Also by having to, kiss the Pope's feet. That's the more humiliating one, when Matilda of Tuscany forces the Holy Roman Emperor to kiss the Pope's feet. Really freaking humiliating. Henry IV did not take well to that. But anyway, the consequence is that even though church and state remain closely intertwined in the Holy Roman Empire for another 4 centuries, at least, bishops and prelates start being more and more separate from secular authority. And so our prelates here, from the early game, really by the time we hit the mid-game and into the late game, should really not be working as well. Because the cultural circumstances have changed. And so can you show that evolution over time, and can you show the difficulties of the whole election system over time? I hope they do more. Obviously, they've got a lot of cultures to work on, and given what we've seen, I am ungodly excited for it. I am so excited because this looks like it'll be far and away the best attempt Age of Empires has ever had at being a history sim. I just wish that they did a little bit more here to distinguish between the different European polities, because they are nothing alike, and there is so much more that they could do. Anyway, my voice is shot. I'm going to make some soothing tea and do work on other stuff for the day. But if you enjoyed this, I hope you'll consider following, subscribing, and spreading the word. Remember, right now, for the rest of the month of September, subs are 20% off. We had a lot of gifted subs today, and I just wanted to thank everyone, Wispy Blue, Blues, and everyone who followed, including Super Serial Guys. Who do I have more? Oh god, so many. Cyan and Aleda, for all of your follows and support. I appreciate it. We'll be back next week. I do 3 streams a week, so we will be back next week. I have not figured out what yet, but join the Discord or keep an eye here to be notified. I'll make sure the stream tab is updated as soon as I figure that out, probably tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good rest of your weekends, everyone, and I will catch you on the next stream. This has been Age of Empires 4. It's a real game. That's really fucking good, y'all. Bye.